What up, what up? Welcome in, LJ. Anyone else who is here? Welcome to you. Where's my tracker? Why is my... oh, the tracker's hidden in this scene, isn't it? I knew that. I was testing to make sure y'all knew that. Which you didn't. You failed. Let's turn that down a bit. How is everyone today? And welcome in, YouTube viewers, if you are viewing or watching the after VOD, maybe. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to chat or hear the music, well, both. Come on over to Twitch. Them's the breaks. You gotta watch on Twitch. I can't afford those paid services that let me view both chats, so I won't do it. Ain't doing it. Without any further bullshittery, though, I'm going to go ahead and start the game, because I don't have much to yap about today. Not much has gone on today. I woke up, felt good, got adequate sleep, and that's, like, not even newsworthy, so, you know. I'm going to call that a win. Let me just... we're going to play regular scheduled drum and bass in the break. But until then... we're just going to enjoy the game music, huh? Yeah, so we already started a rando. We're really, really excited to be playing... Zooter again. Let's get zooted. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna let's just come here. Let's go back. I'm gonna blast off in Discord real quick, because it seems to help. It seems to help when I spam all of the spammy go live channels. We haven't done a Throwback Thursday in like 2 weeks because of Elite. A lot of stuff going on in Elite. So yeah, we have that to look forward to. Let's get a template going for me to post real quick. It's Zokarina. It's Ocarina of Time. Rando. How about it's Ocarina of Rando time? Enjoy The Legend of Zelda like you've maybe never seen it before in it's stunning HD 60 FPS for you guys if you're watching, but it's actually 144 FPS for me. Actually, that may not be true. I may have set it to 60 for myself, but it can go as high as you want in this wonderful Ship of Harkinian PC port, which eventually I'll get around to setting up some chatbot stuff to give people info on it. Hopefully I'll have some VIPs and mods viewing in the future when that's set up to run the command for me, and I don't have to automate every single thing I do on my channel, which is a thing that I have to do right now because it's what it is. We're still growing. We're still trying to build a community and a steady following and a more importantly, a steady audience here on the channel. And we're looking into new ways to achieve that. That will hopefully work. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and close the browser, and I'm going to move my trackers up to this window because it's It's a little much having those. And also, all right, my chat is still appearing on screen. It's a little, it's intruding a little bit into the whatchamacallit, and I want to fix that. Into the game screen. But yeah, how if you're in here, how you doing? What's everyone up to today? All right, there's no way for me to like force it to stick to the right side of the screen. Unfortunately, my chat overlay, you can't even see it, so it doesn't matter. But I can, and it's hard to read sometimes when it's sticking too far into the action. So I'm gonna find an alternative for that at some point. But almost ready here. I went and closed the browser. Actually, I need a link real quick for my channel. I don't like how clunky it is to do this, but you know, that's where we live. It's what we deal with. All right, I'm gonna go blast off in every channel I can have permission to do so. Is there a promotion channel in there? Stream announcements channel. There it is. Jagamus, thank you for if you're watching this at any point. Thank you for allowing that. All right, I think that's all of the channels that I have available to post in. Cool. All right. All right. Enough staring at this main menu screen. Balls is the name. We always use balls as our name here. Well, most of the time. Until I get tired of
I've got balls of steel.
Things like that. Because I'm a mature adult. I'm into these things. All right, we're going to start the timer. Which counts backwards from 3 and allows us to go. So 3, 2, 1, zip. Ow, great start. Awesome, great start. Fantastic. W streamer. I am the pro gamer of the century. Set. Nope, I'm way off from the door, aren't I? Can I just... Oh, was I right the first time? The textures, yeah, the textures are too good. They threw me off. This is Ship of Harkinian, which, oh, fuck, okay, well. Nice. Damn it! I got bamboozled. That's nice. Extra heart. Really nice. It's very good to start with. I should go spend some of this money before I pick up some that I don't need. So we're taking a break from our space and space adjacent gaming. I did say, I think last stream, that I would play Metroid today, but I need a break from that as well, to be honest. Full disclosure, I don't fit. What up, Blame? I almost read your message out loud. What up, Blame? As I was saying, though, teensy bit burned out from Metroid, and also don't see much benefit in streaming it today or this month, really, because of what's it called? Just came out. Waylon, welcome in. Remind me. Well, remind me. I need to set up a walk-on for you. I'm gonna just open Notepad right now and do that because I need to keep these notes. Waylon's gonna have his own walk-on, probably a world record faster than anyone else has. And you know which one it is. For those of you who don't know, you'll find out sooner or later. Anyway, welcome in, both of y'all. So pleased to see you. But yeah, Metroid Prime 4 just came out, so there's no way I'm gonna play that for at least the next couple weeks till the hype dies down from that. No way I'm gonna play Prime 1, that is. Blame for what you don't know. You will find out in due time. Don't you worry. It will be spammed by Waylon anyway. Maybe I'll make it spammable. I don't want to. That'd be the third streamer that I know of who has a redeem for that, and I'd rather have it be a special thing just for all the walk-ons. In fact, just a special thing for the people who they belong to. So I got to brainstorm one for you, Blame. I'm thinking something with a piano. Or with people's permission, something recorded from their own stream, whether it be their own voice. That's something I'd like to do. Those are on the wrong buttons. I'm gonna swap you. Yeah, if we have time today, if this seed doesn't take like 8 hours, which it might, it probably will. I'm really rusty. We'll play some Star Fox after this. Yeah, let's make sure I have my shields. Shield rather, singular. That's the only thing I have so far, actually. A lot of quality of life features in this built in that normally you have to generate a seed with the randomizer and export a ROM hack and add it manually. Oh, that's interesting. In the case of this port, this is a PC native running on PC port, not even an emulator of Ocarina. All those features are built in. Along with the amazingly gorgeous frame rate. And the randomizer seed. Just do it right from the menu. It's fantastic. That climbing speed is great. You can push blocks faster. Stuff like that. That just happened. Oh, whoops. He says, oh, whoa. And of course, you can add in the texture mods, the same ones used by emulators. It's fantastic port, this Ship of Harkinian. Alright, I have nothing to take that out with. I can probably climb past it. This isn't the ideal way to climb this, but it is the only way if you can't take out the Sculptulas. There we go. If I am going to play Star Fox, I'm going to have to hook up the capture card and reactivate it, and hopefully it will work correctly. I have had to unplug it because I think it was causing problems. Being kept on all the time. I think it was eating up performance. That cutscene skip, another wonderful feature. In the case of the Switch cutscenes, ooh. When you step on a switch and you see what it activates, that is exclusive to Ship of Harkinian, I think. Same with that. You have to actually stop and put the stick away. Whoops, I didn't mean to catch that. Alright, this I play this very not often enough, and so I always have trouble with this lineup, but let's actually do that first. What goodies have we got here? Oh, okay. And this might be difficult with the textures that I have installed, but we'll see. Should be okay. Yeah, because one of the textures you line up with, I see, is overwritten, which is why I don't actually normally play with these, but I wanted to show them off. All right, that looks really close, but I don't think that's it. Actually. Can I turn them off temporarily? Nice. I can. I was not centered like I thought I was on the correct point of the screen here. Come on. That's like, so close. The dead zone on this controller is not great. GameCube controller has slightly different curves on its analog sticks. And it makes precise movements like this much harder. Alright, I'm just going to have to get it close enough. That's just not it, though. That ain't it, Chief. Come on. Come on now, Link. Alright, that's probably good enough. Nice! First try. Let's go. If this were an actual speedrun, that would have been a terrible attempt at it, and it would not have saved any time. Certainly not enough time. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Should have burned the web first. I'm not gonna have enough sticks for the boss like this, so... Actually, I don't even know why I'm still here. I'm literally gonna run out of sticks, and I'll be screwed if I need one more for the boss here, so... Good old save warp. I think I have some money to buy more. I need like 4, I think, to be safe. I can just beeline straight for it, though. Oh yeah, let me turn the Textures back on. I love that I can just do that also. Fantastic. Alright, 4 is good. 4 is a good safe number in case I royally screw something up. If I do it perfectly, I'll consume 1 stick. I'm pretty good at the speed tech in this game, but Queen Goma is one that I have not mastered yet. Certainly no expert at dealing with the Queenie. Nailed it. Oh, almost had him. Quit it. Almost did that wrong for a sec. But I am pro. I am pro Zelda. Alright. Watch and learn, folks. Oh, no. To be fair, I did say I would mess up. I did say it was likely to happen. It's alright, got plenty of nuts. Take these out. Could have totally done that in one phase if I was good at this game. I'm totally good at this game, though, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna nip this in the bud real quick. I gotta disable something that will not function today because I haven't set that up. Gotta pause that. There we go. Oh great, 5 rupees. Wonderful, just what I needed. I didn't really get around to setting up stream stuff today like I needed to because I don't have, wow, vanilla as fuck. Where's my mouse? Can I please have my mouse back? Thank you. There. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I woke up when I intended to today, 2 p.m. That's like my normal wake up time now to fit in with my own chosen lifestyle and stream schedule. That's planning ahead for the future stream schedule, which will bump up to 8 p.m. Eastern time next month into the next year. And hopefully that will be a permanent, or at least a very long-term change. Oh, great. Excuse me one sec. You didn't want to hear that. I guess I'm only here to get a hint. Yeah. Can't do much else here. Can't buy from him right now. I need 40 rupees. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to do some of the setup for this, and I don't have templates saved for some of the new stuff I've been adding to my other theme collection. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you have to do that manually. Another fantastic quality of life feature for Rando and Harkinian, by the way. Oh, I landed on it. Wow. Didn't perfectly land on it, but... But yeah, I usually save templates for new features that I add. That was the final reward, I think. Actually, I might be wrong about that. I'm gonna have to do it again just to be safe. Nope, it's over. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so I normally save templates for new stuff that I've added in the scene I'm working in, which is just usually the collection, which is usually just whatever I was last streaming, and unfortunately that means Elite got all of the attention. Oh, I can go here now. I forgot. Yeah, all the attention was on Elite, and none of it got saved. So, oh, I can't go in there yet. Never mind. Clever game. Can't get the bomb flowers from that side. But yeah. Anyway, to cut my long-winded ass explanation short, there's no math redeem for Zelda right now, which is kind of funny because this is like the place where it would have been most used is Throwback Thursday in general when I'm doing randos and need to figure something out. Don't need that badly. Alright, I'm wasting time. Oh, I can Navi dive though. Do I want to Navi dive? Glizzy, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. You can watch a pro at work. Oh, I'm going the wrong place though. Speaking of being a fucking pro. There we go. This is the glorious PC port I think I told you about. So good to see you, Glizzy. How's it going? Still gonna be short for buying anything, but I can move on with my life and go somewheres. I've been actually really good today, Glizzy. Thanks for asking. I got up feeling refreshed, got a decent night's sleep. Only had to get up to pee once in the middle of the night. It's like every other day, though, I wake up feeling at least, like, congested. Like, it's like I have a cold that just takes a day off every other day. And so today was its day off. Hopefully tomorrow I won't continue that pattern. You had that? Yeah, it's just a thing happening to a lot of people, I think. Galaxy, thanks for checking in. Welcome in. I can never read it on the screen. I don't know why I try. Advice is like kissing. It costs nothing and is a pleasant thing to do. Jesus Christ. Well, I think I think people asked for more fortunes. They didn't ask for better fortunes, and we have the quantity, just not the quality. But anyway, yeah, woke up feeling good today. Things have just been getting better in general, especially mentally. Advantage to running backwards is you run faster. Backwalking is a common speedrunner trick. It also actually helps you get past certain... Maybe not in this game, but in Majora's Mask, you can do the same thing and actually... There's at least one spot you can run up a hill that you normally can't. You mean it's like kissing? Exactly. I'm disappointed in that fortune, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh, there's our classic Galaxy clip there. Baker stick capacity. This little chicken path, yep. Only way to get to this as a kid is with the... Well, no, you can drop down. The only way to get to that crate is with the chicken. Did it 20 years ago, I swear. Ooh, yeah! Here we go. I can go back to... I could go to Goron City now, but don't really need to. Did I lose track of anything I was talking about? I forget. I have undiagnosed ADHD, everyone, so forgive me if I'm in the middle of saying anything, talking about any subject, and I trail off or just abandon it. Don't be afraid to nudge me and let me know. Oh, Wayland, thanks for following Galaxy. Yeah, everyone go follow Galaxy, for sure. Alright, it's my Scarecrow song. I wrote it myself. Completely randomly. I wrote it like that because it just felt silly and fun. Is it 20 rupees for this? It's 20, right? Pretty sure it's 20. It's 30, isn't it? Okay, cool. Okay. Am good pro Zelda gamer. I remember everything correctly at all times. Oh, wow, that... So that's a setting? I didn't know it was, like, that automatic. Fish is just like, give me that! I'm using the secret mind control bait, clearly. I have had fish on the line in the good old days as a child for 30 minutes. Can you imagine having to hold A and the stick for 30 minutes? That was to catch the 20-pounder as an adult. All right, what you got for me? Heart piece? Okay, vanilla ass heart piece. Fine. I'm cool with that. We're in the early game. We want as many hearts as we can get. Oh, I have bombs now, so I can do lots of things that I couldn't before. Almost got it. Oops. Didn't drop it in time. Oh, do I have enough money here? Nope. Whoopsie. I'll grab some monies in here. Not from that, though, apparently. Oh. Degatree's on the way of the hero. Well, it had the bow, so I kind of knew that already. Nothing else there was... Well, the forest medallion. Or, no! Not the forest medallion. I had that. Okay, well, I hope they were referring to the bow. What the? That's a thing? Oh, wow. Why am I picking up magic jars? This is a thing in Ship of Harkinian, then. Alright, I just need a heart. Or, well, I need rupees. But, you know, whatever. We'll just move on. I didn't forget any items, did I? I totally did. I have that. I don't have anything to set up auto trackers for. This game, this port, does have one. But I prefer the emo tracker, the whole style. Well, I can rip these up one by one, I guess. Not one? Okay. They just really don't want to drop anything, though. Alright, whatever. Time to go to the castle. Plenty of money now. Gotta go for now. See you next time. All right, Waylon, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'll try and get that walk-on, and we'll get started on all the walk-ons by hopefully next week, next break, which will be Sunday. All right, already had that hint. Are these the same in the holes? They might be the same. The other randomizer correctly shuffles those hints, so they're all different. Dad went to deliver milk, huh? Never came back? Mm-hmm. One thing I don't particularly like in Ship of Harkinian is that it turns these into 3D, the 3D model. I'd prefer if it didn't, but I can't change it. Okay. Made my money back. Now I can go bowling. Don't need no arrows. Yep. What else? What else you got? Okay, I'll take that. Probably won't actually need 30 bombs ever, but... Oh. Phew. Boom! Bowled a perfect game. Nope. No need. And that's how it's done. Now, that is not how that's done. Too early. Oh, and in the wrong spot. Memory's a little fuzzy on some things. Look, nobody's perfect. Last bomb bag is in Spirit Temple, huh? Wow. Thanks for that hint. That was A+. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do some of the meta that you're supposed to do in the market. It should have been nighttime already when I came out here. That's my bad. So you can't see it, but there's actually a clock on my screen. That tells me what time it is in the game. And it moves very fast. Ten minutes in the game is like just over 1 second. Off he goes. Ah, fuck. I think I didn't need to roll off of it. Don't throw that at me. What I got? What I got? Spirit. Okay. Interesting. We'll do that in a minute, but first... we're gonna go on the song tour of Hyrule in a minute. We might get really lucky and have it send us to all of the different songs. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah. Roll the right way, please. Let's just cheese this a little bit. No, not him. Alright, that should do it for a little bit. I have accidentally opened that door so many times. $89, alright. This is the tree I was thinking of where it lands there. And I was wrong again. Skips the part where you have to play it, which I like. Except sometimes I want to play it. See what song it is before I get it, you know what I mean? Saves a lot of time that way, though. I don't know why I moved that first one. Completely pointless. It was just right there. I just wanted to grab it and move it. I'll grab that. Why not? By the way, you can use the D-pad for the Ocarina because the way the controls work in this game, this version of this game, you can't use buttons for all the C buttons. And you can't use... Rather, you can't use the C stick because it reads the C stick as just a right stick. And it only lets it do, like, right stick things. Although it just... Well... Okay, I don't know. Just trust me. It doesn't work the way you want it to. Purple rupee. So instead, you can use the D-pad to control the notes on the ocarina. Alright, she's not even... Yeah. She's not even there. I have nothing to do in here right now. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm getting used to it. I played the GameCube port of this for many years. So I'm used to using the these buttons. These buttons. And that one. Why did I come here? It's because I learned the song. That's the only reason. Let's see if I can get into the gate before before nightfall. Nice, 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 nice. All right. I do have nighttime things to do. And then I think we might just head straight to the future. All right, Richard, what do you got for me? Oh, you... Twice I've been debated by this fucking seed. But getting those out of the way early on is actually welcome news. So we're going to move on with our life. Oh, before I go in here, I can't go into that store. It's closed. What am I thinking? There are some child meta things I should be doing, to be honest, but I feel like going to the future. Strengthen the well. Bolero is weep, 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 weep. Fuck you so much. What a troll. Cute tree. Wow, this is a weird. Wow. Okay. Okay. I predicted this by accident. Those three. That's very weird. Vanilla. French vanilla. Spiritual stones. Alright, so maybe... Vanilla Prelude of Light. Let's just get these hints and then go back. Water. Oops. Next pocket. Forest. Wait. Let me read that again. Water. Pocket. Shadow is fire. There we go. Forest. Spirit and fire. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and go back to the future. Or the past. Now we can warp here too, so... I have money now. I can buy things. We'll do another save warp after this. Buy more things. Let's grab that too while we're here. Grab some more hints. Oh. Very nice. Very good to know. Also, 6 was the number. $30 skulls for a scale. Oh, let's just do this. Oh, I didn't go buy the thing at the lake. That's okay. I'll go back later. Try to route that in as an adult, maybe. Wow, I had a very rare stick glitch there. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're going to learn Saria, then we're going to head back to, or whatever Saria is. We're going to go to Goron. See what we can do there. That's not the one I wanted. That is. Oh, okay. I'll take it. What do you have? I don't give a shit. I have no need for seeds, you feel? Oh, how did I get that wrong? Wait, what? That was supposed to be it. It's supposed to point up to get out of the forest. Or, you know, north. Like that. Huh. Oh, I think I went through a tunnel I didn't want to. Alright, I'll have to do this real quick. I hope this works. It didn't. Oh well. Come back later for that. Lullaby from Saria. That's good. That's half of what we need. We need the other... We need the other side of that coin, though, and I don't know where it is now. Okay, up, please. Camera. Thank you, camera. Hardest boss in the game, the camera. Mirror shield at Zora. Huh. Magic. Oh, no. Oh. No. That's not good. That is very bad news. We know where one magic meter is now. Really hope we find the other one. We can get most of what we need here. In terms of checks that we need to make. Since we have bombs. Money's not what I was hoping for, but it'll do. Oh, is that close enough? Nope. It matters where you stop him for some stupid reason. This is how you get the third bomb bag, by the way, normally. My, you're a tall one. Okie dokie. I can't go that way. Ah, shit. Bummer. Let's not waste that stick. Shit. That was a waste of rupees. What'd you say? Oh. That's a meta hint about the game itself. That's funny. I don't know what they mean by nightly. Do they update them every night? Or is that just what they call it? But they're talking about developer builds. Like, I'd be surprised if someone's working on these every single day so that they can post one nightly, but what do I know? Let's see. Look shot at Kakariko. Okay, that's vanilla-ish. That could mean a lot of things, though. Just wasting rupees everywhere. Oh, I should use bomb shoes for that. Oh well. I have a lot of them. Leave me alone. Ow. Let me stare at this guard's ass for a minute. Okay. Tempted to throw a nut there, but with 4 of them, they will definitely get mad. You get maybe 2 times before that you can use the or that you can like hit a chicken before they get mad at you and attack you. You might get a 2nd time. You won't get a 3rd before they do it. Alright, does she tell me what she gives me? No, okay. I think that's a setting. I didn't turn it on. So great being able to climb this like that super fast. An arrow. Thank you for the arrow that I Oh, I actually can shoot, can't I? Zora's Domain. Slingshot and... What was the other Zora's Domain hint? Was it a hook shot? You can answer that if you know. If your memory's better than mine and you weren't even paying attention. Another heart piece. All right, I really need to pee. I've had a lot of fluids. So we're gonna have some fun here in a sec. I'm gonna let that sit there. I'm not gonna pause the timer. Just enjoy the show for a minute. Not gonna bother running ads. We'll just sit here, enjoy the show. BRB. Holding that in would have been a disaster waiting to happen. Bombs up there, cool. Normally I don't even stop to take a break. A Zelda seed, yes. Zooter can take up to... Generally speaking, up to 8 hours, but... That's because I'm not great at reading the logic of the seed. I could cut that down to, like, way less. Oh, right. Sorry, kid. Purple. That is a setting, by the way. I didn't turn it on because I didn't want to cheat. It does not affect the logic of the seed if you don't set that. So if you change that setting, it's basically a cheat. I believe randomizer logic does not account for it, so you don't want to do that. Just killing all these things with bombs. Interesting. Getting a weird progression of songs here. A better player than I could read that and read what the logic is trying to tell me. With the way we've been getting these songs. So I'm gonna have to wait till night. I'd really like a bottle. Don't want to go in the well yet with only 2 bombs. The bottle would be really nice because I could start really hunting down those skulls. Eh. Tokens, I think, is the shorthand that we use. Been a minute. Let's go ahead and clear a path to this. Actually. Wow, really? Can I please see what I'm looking at? There. I didn't want to pick that up. Damn it. Oh, I just realized there's another fairy I can unlock too. Getting plenty of them early game heart pieces. Mirror shield. I just looked at it and remembered that's what's in Zora's domain. Stop using those up after that. Really need to start picking up some bombs. Nice to know that. Please give me bombs. Alright, it's not going to be quite nighttime. Probably... yeah, not even close enough. I will be able to kill a couple minutes, though. Will you just... Let's grab this real quick. Okay. damn it. My finger slipped. I know where the last bomb bag is, so I know I'm not going to get a free refill. Anytime soon. Might have to buy bombs. I never, ever buy bombs in this game. I don't think I've bought bombs one time. That's not true. In Randomizer, I definitely have, but... I'm only going through so many because I don't have a sword, to be fair. Oh, I do need to use one of these. Just one more time. Gonna run out of sticks on these, on the rest of these, too. Oh, no, no, I'm not. Because I am smart. Ow. Not that smart, but... Boom! Not even what I was after, though. I want to get those where I know it's easy to get them. Just sucks that I'm out of sticks. And I have one bomb left, so I won't be getting much done in in the bottom of the well if I go there. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's nifty. Good to get that early on. Still need magic to use it. Don't have Sun Song. I believe this will tell me where the hook shot is, or do I have to be an adult? Yeah. Just tells me what it is, doesn't tell me where it is. Alright, I guess I can maybe get lucky. Find something in here. This is not in logic yet because I don't have magic. Or is it? I think with the... even without the ability to use the lens, this counts as in logic. God damn it. No way to get past that. Oh, okay. That's handy. No need to go out of my way for any heart pieces then. And it really has been a minute, huh? Oh, thank you. That's welcome. Thank you very much. 10 bombs, not just 5. Not a single key. That's interesting. I have no sticks to fight this guy with. Okay, 1 is not going to do it. Ah! Damn it. That's not even the right rocks to blow up there. Okay. I didn't think this through. I need at least 1 more stick. So actually, I keep forgetting. My muscle memory is kicking in from my my teens. Literally, this is the controller I used when I was a teenager playing this game on the GameCube special collector's edition port, essentially, to GameCube. It had slightly higher resolution because of GameCube rendering the graphics, but graphics weren't actually better. Oh, I still don't have a shield. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna go do something interesting. We may be able to get a breakthrough via a song. There. She's in Impa's house, yeah. There you are. Oh, like, really? Gotta be daytime for that, huh? Okay. Very well. I don't know if I've ever tried that, but I definitely didn't remember that being the case. Oh, let me grab this first, actually. I do need these bombs pretty badly. Ah, come on. What? Is it only this side? Huh. Really? Oh, and I can just jump that. Interesting. Oh, that's right. This is not normally possible. That's a Harkinian thing. Killing me. There we go. Really needed those. Please be Sun Song. Yes. Success. That's a big game changer now. But yeah, when I was a teenager and when you played this on the GameCube version, you had to use the C stick up for C up. That was the only way. And technically that's still the case, but on the Ocarina, in this, you can use the D-pad. Which changed a few things. It allows you would use these face buttons for the other directions on the C buttons. But with the D-pad, it makes it way easier to play it the way I did on GameCube, which was using those face buttons and C up, but I could use D-pad up. So it's a really nice change in this version. Nice. About time. Come on. Still need a shield. Only place I know for sure I can buy one actually is here. I can buy one, can't I? I don't know if I'll get the discount though. Oh, it won't let me try though if I don't have enough regardless. Let's do the other thing we were gonna do. That reminds me, let's put that on there right now. Still can't use it, but we'll take advantage of it soon. I hope. Really hope we find some magic. Oh, too slow. You can tell these textures are just AI upscales. You can just tell. Or at least I can. I hope you can. Really hope everyone can tell the difference between real artwork and fake AI artwork. That's the key we're looking for, and I know where Bolero is. Song that takes us here. And unfortunately, this is probably an all bosses seed. Or an all dungeons. The dungeons are really just a series of locked doors mainly that lead you to the boss, so. Just because I don't like leaving things unfinished there. Whoops. There we go. This might have been something I needed a while ago. And I ran out of sticks for it. Huh. That actually would have been helpful then. Not anymore. Totally forgot where I was. Alright, just turn around, buddy. Please just turn around. There you go. Oh, you know what? I could be skipping all of this. It's fine. Come on. Really? Does it just not work with the bow? As easily? It worked from the front on that other one. Yeah, it just doesn't like the front. Cool. That opens up a few things now. Still need a shield. Oh, this should actually... Whoops. No. There. The boots go on left and right. Really? Oh. Would have liked to reel it in a bit more before we grabbed it. So the bigger the fish, the more stubborn they are about grabbing it, about biting, and then even harder to reel in. And in the traditional randomizer, you catch 8 pounds as a child and 10 pounds as an adult, and those are the biggest fish you can find, so they're way easier. But this just has the thing where it just forces it to bite. And unfortunately, it means you have a tougher fight reeling him in. So, okay. If picking up the Ocarina of Time only teaches Bolero, that's not necessary to get into the temple at all. So it's actually not an all dungeon seed. I don't think. It might still be worth visiting Dodongo's for the sake of checking its items, because it has a lot in a very small area. I haven't seen any hints about it, though. So then... Yeah, now that makes me wonder. Come on! At least the frame rate makes it look very nice. Very nice to watch. It's just annoying to sit through. 20-pounder, that's what I thought. It's still easier than it would have been as a on N64 original. This is actually a run validator. You have to do this. You have to lose his hat. He charged me money for that. And gave me 5 rupees for my prize. Fantabulous. That's what I get, I guess. I only play it the way it's meant to be played when teaching it to him, so that it plays like that when you play it back, because it's fun. It's fun and silly and whimsical. We like some whimsy in our Zelda games. They bring a little more whimsy to it. Please be real. Nice. Forget where it said the other scale was. Also, that's kind of a French vanilla silver scale, isn't it? I hate you. Stupid horse. I still need to get this, yes? Pretty sure. I tried to shield drop it. I forgot. Oh, can I not? Oh, no. I still can use that. Okay. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Okay. Just gonna stay... I'm gonna stay liquid, but I'm gonna stay full of fucking, money, apparently. I need a bottle. Can't catch these Poes without a bottle. That was so helpful. Thank you. Whimsy. I was saying though, they kind of darkened up this game a little bit. At least it felt very dark as a kid. Not so much now, but that's nostalgia. But then in the following titles, well, actually, Majora's Mask was even darker. Although it was slightly more whimsical. Wind Waker, though, they really cranked up the whimsy. Majora's Mask was like downright gritty for most of it. Wind Waker. The art style mainly did it, but Wind Waker was just super whimsical. Whole way through. Alright, I just gotta scout this out. Blue repair, thank you. Now what? I think it's time to go back to childhood and buy a shield. I have Sunsong now, so I have, like... In fact, I have all the Grey Note songs. Now, the world is totally open to me as a child now. Take care of that real quick. That was an oddly drawn out transition to daytime there. No. I'm going to undo what I just did from playing that, by the way. When you come here as an adult, it automatically changes to nighttime so that spider can spawn. Let's go to nowhere. We're going outside with our own 2 feet. We got some more fairies to unlock, to unleash. Oh, we have to go to the mask shop, too, in the morning. Yeah, come on. It's very sensitive, crawling into those holes. Training new muscle memory for playing the songs as fast as possible. You can use the face buttons, and then the up on the D-pad. Like that. That little discount, it's silly. The price doesn't display at the discounted price. So you can't buy the thing if you don't have enough to normally buy it. The discount's offered at checkout. Imagine if it worked like that in real life. You go on Amazon, and Amazon like reads your bank account and checks your balance and says, sorry, you wouldn't be able to afford this if it wasn't on sale, so you can't have it. You filthy poor. I just spoke that into existence, didn't I? There is now a universe where that is the case. Sorry, guys. Throwing a whole universe under the bus. Alright, well, I don't have sticks. I should have bought some sticks at the store. At the stick store. I'll figure something out. Well, I'll just go back with the money from this. After I go do this. Yeah, come on. Really hoping for a magic meter. ASAP. So sorry you have to look at zombie butt for a moment. Nice. Okay. That means, what was the last one? I think it said bottom of the well. Had a strength upgrade. All right, Spirit Temple is now open. We know where Mirror Shield is, and I hope that we know it, the right time zone, time period. The time period, the time dot. A period is a dot on a timeline. Just blew my own mind just there. I was incubated in an egg? Oh, right. That's a bug. When this is sold out, when you've sold a mask, it says that. We have fun. So we're gonna do some cleanup. We're gonna go ahead into Zora's domain. Perform all those checks. Try and see if we can get the mirror shield. Oh, that has to be real. I can't get fooled 2 times by the sword. I think it'd be 2. I don't. There was definitely one that was an ice trap, and I think the other ice trap was the slingshot. I hate it here. I hate it here. Thank you, game. I was afraid that would happen, which is why I didn't play one of the other songs that is a guaranteed 50 rupees. By which, what, hair, with, huh, where, who? Wow, what a specific and useless hint. I found that, thank you. Okay. That's, even if that is real, that's not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that these dungeons aren't actually required because I haven't seen any specific hints about them, about what's inside them. Only the rewards for killing the boss. Or that is the, which, you know, dungeon reward item thingy. There's a wallet in Ganon's Castle. If I actually have to do Ganon's Castle challenges for this seed, I'm going to be real mad. That's relative, though, because I have impeccable blood pressure, you see. You'll never see me get really mad on stream, but, you know, if we're gonna use the spectrum of anger that I display on stream, that I let people see, in those terms, I'm gonna get real mad. Big angy. Just know that, in raw numbers, Big Angie Shockwave is quite a fucking thing. But at least you'll never have to see it. arrows. Classic. The classic nothing burger reward. Good chance of this being the mirror shield, though. And I really hope it is. But if I'm reading this seed correctly, based on the hints, which you really have to rely on in this, that's why there's so many. But based on that, I shouldn't have to do these other dungeons. Yeah, I was right. I won't need to do these other two, but I will most likely need to get Ruto's letter and get Zora, King Zora, to move out of my way. Gradually, as he does. Don't need that bomb refill, I'll tell you that much. I love that they're just standing there under the water. Also, he's not supposed to stand there. I don't know why he's there. They usually stand, or actually I think they're usually swimming, technically, like floating. I used to be terrified of this owl as a kid. Owls in general actually scared the shit out of me. Not even owls, but there was an implied through like your classic like 50s Disney cartoon scary shit of glowing eyes staring at you out of a hole. And then a nature video from science class that showed an owl at night living in one of those holes and looking out, and their eyes were glowing yellow because of the lighting from the camera, I assume. But I just connected those in my young child head, and it scared the shit out of me. And then it became just an irrational fear of owls for a long time. The sound coupled with the image of the eyes in my head. Freaked me out, yo. But yeah, anyway, that owl has a resting, angry face as well. Which actually is accurate to, like, especially like the great horned owl's face. It looks like it has big angry eyebrows and it's glaring at you. Owls were just like mean-spirited, scary animals to me. I'm going the long way here, aren't I? I could have save warped. Might still save me time if I do it now, but that window's closing, so I'm just gonna keep going. Instead of breaking the flow. Doing the math in my head. Ow. That was almost a shortcut. Almost. Still don't have a damn slingshot. I'm suffering here. Just had to play that to sell this to him, honestly. Maybe he'll give me the slingshot when I play this for him. The king down here. The leader. They don't have kings. Ostensibly, Gorons live under a democracy. As far as I know. He just happens to look like a king. This is the biggest hit in Hyrule. This is the party song right here. Nope, just some blue money I don't need. Huh. Oh, this way. I get it. I get it. Come on. I did it again. I used the C stick. You couldn't tell. I did it so fast. Fuck. I really need to go buy some sticks. I need to remember to buy some sticks. At the stick store. I need to use some money so that the next thing that costs that gives me money actually gives me money. I think the shop is open at night. The mask shop. I hope so. Pretty sure it is. Isn't it? Nope. Dumb. I don't have a chicken. Ow. Oh, does he even sell? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this to the richest child in Hyrule. And then we'll get the bunny hood, but we'll hold off on selling it until we get at least an adult's wallet, which we'll find somewhere. I assume. Hey, what? Hey's for horses, Navi. Still no bottle, no slingshot, no hammer, no sword. Master Sword doesn't count. That's a freebie. You literally have to pick it up. Looks kind of greenish on the back. That mask. Interesting. Mildly interesting. It's almost time to go back to adulthood. We're gonna go fight dead thingy in the well. You look nothing like Dampé, by the way, with that mask on. It's not even remotely close to looking like Dampé. Am I at 20? No, still at 18. Okay, that's what I thought. Excuse me. You know... Alright, I already know the item's gonna be, a key. Because I think I've found all the other chests. Except for one that I can still get to. I think. Oh, there's two in here. Probably... I'm gonna predict now, probably both of them will have a key. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Please hit me. Where are you at? Oh, I found you. Oh, nifty. Okay. That bottle's gonna be stuck with the potion in it, though, until I get some magic, because I ain't wasting a blue potion until I'm, like, empty on magic. Did I not get this chest yet? What chest am I seeing here? Oh, there's a small one in here. Forgot about that completely. Okay, well. Don't have to do that whole trading sequence at least. I can't collect this. What am I doing? What are you doing, Shock? Wasting your key is what you're doing. I'll come back for that later. Maybe. Oh, it's going across. So you actually can't do it that fast normally. No matter what. But there's a setting for that. I'm right there. I'll grab it, but I have more health than I'll ever need. I'm not good enough to do like hitless in this game, like a one-hit KO run, but I'm almost. I'm almost that good. Wait a minute. Forgot about this chest. Great. So there might actually be something good in this last remaining chest. Is this a key? This should be a key door. Not a... yeah. Now watch this. Yeah, okay, I knew this would be in here from the hint earlier. Bet you didn't know about that, huh? Okay, that changes a lot of things that I previously couldn't do. That's a literal game changer right there. That just opened up a whole new world of possibilities. Okay, rude. Shit. All that evasion to just fall down anyway. Also, that goes there. Full on money again. I do need to buy more sticks, though. That was all the chests, right? Roger that. Okay. Just kidding. Thank you. This will be 20. If I could aim. We'll grab 21 from the other room. Just for completion's sake. No. Not completion, but for... we need them. Because that 30th I already forgot what it was going to give us, but that 30th token was going to unlock something. Something important that we need. I want to say... I honestly don't know what it was. I don't remember. Was it a scale? It was a Zora scale, wasn't it? Which I might need, since the game isn't giving me iron boots yet either. Probably gonna need that. Yeah, okay. I think it is grown-up time. Well, let's get the bunny hood and then go back to adulthood. Because this should, mind you, provide speed upgrade. Yep. Awesome. Very, very, very useful. Trying to think if I need anything else before I go. Nope. Let's go pull out that sword again. On the sword again. I can't wait to pick up that sword again. Now, normally, you would go for your first time to adulthood and equip the Hylian shield automatically. But that didn't happen. Because we went to adulthood once. So instead of giving us a default loadout, well, it did give us the default loadout the first time, and now it won't let us automatically... It won't equip stuff for us anymore. Oh, Fairy Fountain is unlocked now that I need over here. I might need over here. Might have something important. I do miss that cutscene. I wish they didn't skip that one in particular. Typical. Fucking typical. I guess I should go to the forest temple. I should start actually doing the temples now, shouldn't I? Since I have to do all of them. All 5. What are we at for time now? 2:24? Okay. I foresee a 6-hour stream or seed. Tops. I don't think we'll need more than that. Because we know which dungeons are required. We know that Song of Time, whatever it gives us, Bolero, is not required. Because we know what it is. We haven't done Dampy Race, I just realized. Knock that out real quick. Might be nothing. Other hand, it might be very much worth our while. What did it say? It said a magic meter was in Ganon's castle, I think, didn't it? I love how he has a halo. Ah, fuck. He's like, I'm a nice ghost. Why are you a ghost then? A ghost with a halo is wild. Ow. This is the biggest speed trick in this whole race right here. Watch this. If I do it right, I did it wrong. It's easier with the big Goron sword. Oh, does that count? I don't think that counts. It does. Okay. I found Greg! I don't know why Greg is a thing, but it's a thing. Greg is a special rupee, and I don't know what the point of Greg is. Or like what item it is originally. Like which specific green rupee is Greg. Is that? No. It's this one. This is like a little bit more effort than you would want to spend for one token, but it's right there. It would make more sense to route this in as the 30th, but especially with missing twice. So we're gonna hit the Forest Temple. And then we should be able to handle Fire Temple with the green tunic. The game hasn't given us a large wallet yet, so the tunics aren't necessarily going to be required for us to buy. Oh, well, let's do Dodongo first. We'll switch that out as needed, actually. Probably won't need the nuts during this dungeon anyway. Finally, a real fucking slingshot. Oh, right. That door is the... Yeah. That switches that door. Supposed to come over there after. It's been a long time since I had to do this as an adult. Or at all. The last time I played this, I had to do... Actually, the last time was a Plando seed, so I didn't have to do this at all. Or... I did have to do it as a kid. Could not do it as an adult because it was vanilla Plando seed. I like how the doors are rusted in this. That's a change they didn't have to make. For these textures, because the doors are just like shiny metal doors normally. Don't do that. I've done that so many times. If you play this part right here on the N64 without the official expansion pack, you get crazy frame rate lag right there. They just be dipping them frames. Alright, I think I can make this without hover boots. If I can aim the right way. Nope. I mean, you can, but I'm bad. So... No, you definitely don't need the boots. You can do this normally. Yeah, I went on the wrong side. The textures are throwing me off a little, not gonna lie. There you go. Long shot would have made that child's play there. Just zip right over to the chest. Waste no time. That happens every time for some reason. That last bomb missed the hole. should work. Nice. One of my favorite speed tricks in the whole game. Getting so many more hearts than I need. Could ever need. Booyah! Probably not necessary. Did I get anything important in here? I don't think I did. But it's so quick. That was, what, 10 minutes of time that I could have spared, but... yeah, that tracks. This is the other thing, right? Yeah. Not the vanilla. I was hoping for like the hammer or a pair of boots, but I did get a couple of tokens at least. Well, one. Totally worth it. If I happen to find myself up at the top for some reason, I don't know why I would. I can get a heart piece out of it. Get through the tunnel, please, Link. Have to think about it way more with the D-pad for some reason, because it's not, those buttons aren't ingrained in my muscle memory like with the 64 controller. I'm gonna reread these hints. All right, yep, that was that. The other one probably wasn't important. How my lurkers doing? I understand the irony of asking lurkers to answer a question. I lurk all the time in a lot of channels, but I do like to speak up when some topic that interests me comes up, or if I want to crack a joke. But hey, if you feel like talking, what's your favorite temple? Or your favorite dungeon? I mean, it's not going to be one of the child dungeons. So what's your favorite temple? What's your least favorite temple? I know the answer to that one. most people, it's the water temple. But there's one reason that accounts for, I'd say, 90% of cases of hating a water temple. Yeah, 90%. 9 out of 10 times, if you don't like the water temple, it's probably because you missed one key, which you needed to get to the room with the boss key. And it's because you didn't check the center room. After the water lifts up the platform, it reveals a tunnel that you have to sink down into. It leads you to the last key, which is not actually the last key if you did it right. I had the strategy guide when I was a kid, so I never missed rooms like that, but I might have, after, after playing through enough times that I thought I had everything memorized, I might skip one by accident. It usually wasn't that one, and it would come up before I ever reached the door in question anyway, so it would come up at a different spot. Maybe that's the spot for you too. You're short one key, I guess, is the point. And that messes up the experience for you to have no idea where to go, where to look for it. Need iron boots to skip that. I've been able to do this before. I think once. Long shot would really be helpful though. There's a very, very hard to pull off hook shot to climbing transition right here, and unfortunately it's no more nuanced than simply holding forward and having hit the right hook shot point, unfortunately. You also need just enough height to be able to reach it. If I could go any higher than that, then, you know, like that next brick up, that's what I want. That's what I want to hit. Yeah, I'm not going to pull that off. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. If you have the long shot or the iron boots, that's the door for you. Assuming you already have the bow when you come here. You're more likely to have the bow than the Song of Time when you come here your first time. In Randomizer, that is. You'd better have the Song of Time to come here your first time. In the vanilla game. And you better not have the bow already. In vanilla. If you do, I'll have questions. Like, are you using cheats? Actual cheats. To answer the question of favorite temple, by the way, it's this one aesthetically for me. Wait, what the fuck? What? I lowered the water. What the hell? I heard it lower. What the fuck is going on? Hello? The switch did act weird, but that shouldn't have happened. This would be a great time to use the math command if it would do anything. Unfortunately, I forgot to set that up for this category. Please hit the target. What the hell? All right. Can you be normal this time? Okay, I actuated the switch, but I didn't press it long enough for it to stay put, but it still did the thing. It made the noise. It should not have done what it did. That's a first ever for me, guys. That was nuts. All I wanted was that key. Iron Boots would have already had it. Several minutes ago. You can entirely skip that other room. The one behind the Song of Time door, or the time block. The one with no chest in it. Oh, whoops. Now I'm flustered. Went the wrong way. But yeah, aesthetically, this is my favorite temple. Second favorite, I guess. Spirit Temple is probably my favorite all around. But when it comes to actually playing through them, especially in Rando, hell, they all suck. They're all too linear. Especially this one. There is absolutely no way to skip like any major content of this temple to get to the boss faster. Even if the very first item you pick up is the boss key, you still have to beat the whole temple. You gotta fight all the sisters. You gotta basically get all the keys. I don't think any keys are skippable. Unlike the water temple. Now that's some good news. That is some extraordinary good news, actually. Did the totally wrong thing there. The block texture is gorgeous. Looks like actual marble, like it was intended. Well, that painting was not a good change, texture-wise. Did I not get a... Is power crouch stab nerfed? There's no way. That's a setting, too. I would have specifically not turned that setting on. You're supposed to be stunned, thank you. That animation right there kills your graphics too on 64. We'll hit that after this. I think it's probably better routing if you do this first. Before going through the door, because you're not supposed to have the bow yet. And what I just did was the vanilla... I'm doing right now, in fact, the vanilla routing. And then I think you actually want to, you want to drop down the hole in this next room. Typical. Doesn't re-stun when there's already stunned? Huh. I thought it would. That could be a Ship of Harkinian difference, too. Will you? God! Some poor bloke down there caught strays from that Deku nut. Nice. You had to eventually, but good. Nice. Thank you for that. Oh, right. Hey, Ash. Welcome back in. The game's going fairly well, actually. This is a fairly well-rounded seed so far. Hasn't stumped me yet. I did get bamboozled a couple times. In fact, I'll show you how we got bamboozled earlier. There. I think it'd be 2. I don't. There was definitely one that was an ice trap, and I think the other ice trap was the slingshot. We're playing Randomizer. This is like my 8 billionth time playing the. I hate it here. The game overall. I hate it here. The game has a tendency to trick you with items and lure you in with freeze traps. Who doesn't love that? Oh, look, an important progression item. Be a shame if it were a malicious attempt to trick you. Which it was. Oh, I know why I didn't kill the last one as fast. So I forgot the flow. And I don't have the big sword. That's the main reason. Get off the chest. There we go. Real good memories with this game? Same, dude. This is like... If you had to distill the, like, most vivid, formative memories of my childhood, it would taste like this game. With notes of StarCraft and Star Fox. I meant to say Star Fox, but both, actually. And a World of Warcraft finish. I have pretty much everything about this game memorized. I wonder if Star Fox still holds up. We'll see, because we might play it after this if the seed is fast enough. I hate that I never got into WoW. Don't hate that. Be glad. Be very glad you did not get into WoW. You would be trapped in it now. I got out. They tried to pull me back in, but they failed. I got out while I could. This temple's been going really well, so there's that. Glad you're playing good games now, to say the least. Yeah. WoW is a great game. It's just I can't do it anymore. For one thing, I can't pay for it. So there's that. Oh yeah, let's do it that way. I don't usually do it in this order. But we're pushing fast, pushing real fast. Loving this port. This is the PC port of Ocarina of Time with its built-in randomizer. Timing. Bad timing. Yeah, World of Warcraft is a fantastic game. It's just... I don't need 2 all-day, everyday games. Or 2 MMOs in my life, for that matter. And Elite is free to play. As far as, you know, not having a subscription anyway. Can't do that with WoW. Also, the WoW community is, like, way too toxic. Unlike Elite. Especially the Twitch Elite community versus the Twitch WoW community. Yeah. Oh, they sped this fight up. I forgot. So good. And it's over. Oh, wait. And it's over. Can't do competitive games much anymore. Yeah, I'm a PvP player when it comes to WoW. I don't like PvE. PvE content is something you have to get through in order to play PvP, which already is a thing I hate. But yeah, when you're getting into competitive PvP, it's really bad. But the competitive PvE side, e.g., raiding, dealing with other players, and cooperating to raid with is just a nightmare. I'd say they're way more toxic than the PvP community. You're gonna have teammates yell at you in either one, but like they're gonna be in a much better mood when they win. So in raids, even if you get through to the end and beat the final boss, almost no one's getting the loot they want, so everyone's still pissed off by the end. Or they're just pissed off about how smooth it went. How much, like, cooperation. They'll be berating someone for being bad. Can't do it. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks just thinking about it, talking about it out loud. Not like this game. Not at all like this game. Nothing but happy memories from this. You were watching a documentary on online gaming? I would actually be interested in watching that. Heard them say Xbox Live. Yeah, oh god. Yep. This fight's annoying. Because of that. Well, that's not so bad, though. Oh, is it possible to one-phase him? I don't think so. Give me 5 minutes. Gonna eat some food, but be watching. Appreciate you. Ah, fuck you, Phantom Cannon. Look how smooth it is, though. His floating around in perfect 60 FPS. Can you please die? Yeah, don't fucking laugh at me. You glorified Hollow Knight with your mask and your horns. I see you. I don't know why I said glorified. Hollow Knight is actually glorified compared to this motherfucker. Well, we picked something up too, didn't we? Quiver. Yeah. This was a good venture into this temple here. I hope we get similar luck in the fire temple where we're headed next. Also, what am I at? Skull-wise? Token-wise? 28? 26? Somewhere between those. Just one Deku stick, huh? You're giving me one stick. By the way, we have a stick emote. Courtesy of Better TTV. Haha, suck it. Alright, let's reread that hint on the way out. Might be important. Probably not, though. Oh, right. Okay. The good news is I now don't need that. because I have a magic meter. I don't really need a double magic meter. 27? Okay, we'll make 28 with this. Forgot about this, I think. I don't think we opened this yet. Yeah, no. That's good to know. Won't be needing it. Probably, hopefully, ever. Oh, we will need Spirit Temple, though. Maybe I should go there. Let's see. Let's play that by ear. Oh, does that only work as a child? That makes sense. I did just leave 2 hints on the table out back behind the Deku tree. And I don't feel like dealing with that now. Let's turn the volume down a little. It's a little loud. Coming in a little hot. In fact, I don't know why it's up so loud. That's probably a lot better. Let's do 30. Don't want to make it too quiet for viewers like you. Yeah, actually, I don't need to do the child half. Except for maybe 1 or 2 chests that I think I can skip. Alright, we'll turn it back up a little, because now it's too quiet. This is my favorite song in the whole game. Hell, the whole franchise. 40's probably quiet enough. Alright, I need hover boots for that, I think. So I have, I'm still on track, hopefully. Not that I've worked towards it at all, but I am still planning to get my production streams up again. By the next year. I'm at least taking a week off from Christmas to New Year's Day, and I might take an extra week because it's the holidays, and I want as much time as I can get to set it up. All right, maybe. Having to smoke quick. Nice. But yeah, I might take at least a few days off in the new year. Maybe wait till the weekend, but definitely gonna get production streams up again. Can't wait to start making music again. So priority 1 is gonna be an anniversary remix that's way overdue, and it won't be the anniversary anymore, but it's fine. We're gonna call it that. Maybe I'll wait to release it. Just share it with friends and the live viewers. That I'll actually, like, maybe try to actually release it. Maybe get myself on Spotify or something. I haven't looked into any of that, what it would entail, if you even can, if you don't. Yeah, Spotify is like independent artists, right? It's not like you have to have a label. not that I care about Spotify all that much. It's not like it pays out hardly at all, let alone barely for the amount of work you put in to make music. Anyway, that anniversary mix of my original one decent track that I have ever put out. Oh, there's that bomb bag that I totally needed. Totally gonna use up all of my bombs in the future, he said sarcastically. But yeah, that remix, that's priority one, because I know I can make it. I just I'm not gonna suffer from writer's block with that track, just with getting the sounds that I want just right. And sound design is a much easier hurdle than writer's block. But priority number 2 is a Psytrance remix of this track that I've already put a lot of work in. Unfortunately, I lost all of that work. When my computer committed Sudoku. Should Def make some tunes? Yeah, some more tunes, anyway. I have, like, one other one that I even like at all, and it's still not great. But it is mine. But I don't think I even have a copy of it anymore. And I put it together in, like, 6 hours. So it wasn't even... Definitely not my best work. Like I said, I don't think I even have a copy. Or I would post it in the Discord. The thing is, I don't even have anything, like... It's not even on any websites. And, if I don't have a copy, then that's that. It only exists in my memory. But... Do I have a link? I might have a link to my, the good one. Let me find it. Okay, I have links to my SoundCloud. I'll go ahead and post. I also don't post on SoundCloud anymore because they steal your music. You got to find a singer? Yeah, that's the really hard part. Pause the timer real quick while I'm doing this. But yeah, I use a website called hearthis.at to upload my music. And they might have the same clause now that SoundCloud does, but SoundCloud literally steals your music for AI. I ain't down with that. Also working on getting a Patreon filled up with enough content. Yeah, you're in the Discord, right? Yeah, you posted something in here. I moved things around. Go to the Your Art channel if you want to listen. I'm not going to play it on stream because we got... Frankly, I like this song more than my own. So we got game music to listen to. But yeah, the Your Art channel, it was the Your Music channel. I figured it's kind of pointless to just have music and not have any other kind of art posted in there. So, oh, let's go and take care of these. Oh, these torches are here. Yeah, you can do most of the child half of this temple as an adult. But yeah, so we have your art and other people's art. So if you have stuff you like to share, if you have a favorite song, a favorite artwork, a favorite artist, any kind of art, it's all welcome and treasured, in fact, in our community. You posted in other people's art. And I went ahead and forwarded your track which I enjoyed, by the way. Actually, I really liked it. It was, kind of brought me back to my high school years. But yeah, I forwarded it into there, into your art, because I don't remember where it was before. Yeah, of course. We encourage artistic development of all kinds, self-expression. Got lost in the sauce on that. Yeah. But yeah, I want this, both the stream and the Discord for it to be hell yeah, to be a place where anyone can share what they like to do, what they like to consume, all of that, and encourage each other. Not only to share it shamelessly, but to improve as much as they can or want to. Best way to do that is to share your art with other people. Hear what they like about it. Also, if I might make a separate channel for this as well, but if people want feedback specifically on their art, they can indicate that in the art channel. A lot of music producers have a feedback for feedback channel on their Discords, or just like any music-based communities. They have that, and that's a thing I really love. You got to give someone feedback, and then you can ask for feedback, and that's hopefully going to become more of a focal point here as the stream itself shifts more towards focusing on that on my side, because that was one of the things I had in mind when I first started streaming this, or streaming on Twitch, I should say, which actually was streaming this originally. My new mantra, feedback. True. That's 31. Oh, cool. We can get a wallet, I think. No, not a wallet. I already forgot what 30 skulls is. 30 tokens. Alright, we're getting the child item as an adult. I really hope it's the long shot so we can... No, we can't. We can't skip right over because that chest isn't there. Okay, stop. Stop dying, Link. Fucking A. I usually have the big sword for this. Yeah, what you got? What you got? Alright, if this is the hammer, then we're in business. Then we can move on to Fire Temple. Come back here later. Okay, that's not terrible. This is one temple where you can actually get to the boss slightly early. If you get the key early. But only slightly, I think. But yeah, priority 2 for production is going to be an awesome remix of this song. Alright, I'm going to have to come back here as a kid to do that room if I want that chest. And hopefully I don't want that chest. I would really prefer not to want that chest. Wait, is there anything down here I can do? Oh, yeah. Sure is. Yeah, definitely check out Venus and Leo. I'm very proud of that track. It's a little on the long side because when I produced it, I was zoomed out. So the song was in 16 bar loops instead of 8 bar loops like you'd normally want to produce in. And then I also did, yeah, I put it in the Your Art channel. But yeah, I had 16 bar loops, which are too long, and I also had too many of them to make up big chunks of the song. I would just play it, but I want to hear this. No pun intended. Hearthis.at. Great website. Great alternative to SoundCloud. They're gonna have their own like premium subscriber feature. Like it being different. It's different in that it's... Oh, hear this? Yeah, hearthis.at. You can hear this at... Which I thought was very clever. It's like a European alternative to SoundCloud. Which hopefully doesn't have the same... We're going to steal your music for AI to make a profit policy. Yeah, hear this at... With a dot in there. Alright, can I please kill these things? There's one. This is the adult side, so this is... Yeah, this is the more difficult room. You kind of need the hover boots to do this one right. This might work. There it is. Alright, I want... Oh, you're not dead? There it is. Knew it. Somehow I knew the hammer would be here. I'm so glad I came here first. That was a very, very good gamba. It paid off spectacularly. No, hit the thing, please. Thank you. Now we're cooking. Now we're really cooking. We got more bomb shoes. Don't know how necessary those will be, actually, but hey. Stop hitting me! Owie. So much easier with the big sword. It has so much reach. Like, way more reach than the Master Sword. Like, disproportionately more reach. Okay, we do have the hammer. We can open that shortcut. Which... Yeah, I'm gonna want to do that, because I don't want to climb this next room the default way. Because if this is what I think it is, yeah, that's not fun. We're not doing that. We'll come back with the long shot. Oh, the long shot could be at Gerudo. Gerudo. I don't think anyone who says they know how to pronounce names in this game is being truthful. And that includes the people who wrote the voice lines for Breath of the Wild, where they actually say some of them out loud. Almost every temple has a shortcut like that. that returns near or straight to the lobby. That was a purple rupee. Let's do... Let's do that, I guess. Did I pick anything else up I forgot to mark? No. We're good. Oh, you know what? Detour real quick to childhood. There's also a... There's a chance that Longshot is in that early childhood section of Spirit. It's worth checking. Because we can warp there. We have no idea where Big Goron Sword is either. Could be a number of different places. Oh, is it going to say that every time night turns to day as a child? I think it might, actually. It might do. Oh, we did get stick upgrade. When was that? Forgot I had that now, too. Just in case I need 50, I'm gonna just pretend that I know what I need. And grab all of these. Bet y'all didn't know you could do this, by the way. Saves a lot of time. Don't you fall down. It's so hard to fight these guys as a child. It's unfair to make you. Thank you. Knew it! Oh, no, I didn't. Bamboozled, flabbergasted, discombobulated. I knew it too, and I was right. Sort of. Until I was wrong. Shit! Weak, dude. Super weak. Oh, that's it, isn't it? That's all the chests. For child side. Yep. That sounded professional. Well, thank you. I spent probably 8 months, maybe 6 months working on that. And then I stopped for a while when I was going through some crazy shit in my life. And, in fact, let's just do this. I was going through some crazy shit in my life, but then I Found myself inspired, and that was when I wrote the melody for that breakdown that turned into the whole rest of the thing. That was in Logic. That was Logic 9. I had a free copy of it on my MacBook that my friend gave me for my birthday because she worked at the Apple Store, which was just a fucking godsend. I did know all of these. Yeah, I know that too. Okay. Now I use Ableton. Whatever gets you through, if that helps, keep doing it. Well, I was homeless. I was basically homeless when I made the song, when I finished it. I wouldn't recommend that as a vector for inspiration, but in particular, I had just come back from a rave. The house I was staying in. I was technically homeless, but I was staying at a friend's house. And I think I found myself home alone in the house and just I had nothing else to do but work on that song. I bounced back pretty well. Well, my parents just unkicked me out is what happened. But yeah, as far as all the other shit that comes with being homeless, yeah, I bounced back from that. And this better be good. This better be something real good. Vanilla classic. Hey, just suck it up. You'll get there. What matters is I'm not in immediate danger of becoming homeless again. And, yeah. Hopefully I have enough people that are, like, ready to just watch me no matter what I'm streaming, because that seems to be where I'm at right now. With my growth on Twitch, which I'm so fucking grateful for. You have no idea. For all of you. But hopefully it's enough people that will want to tune in for the Ableton streams. Because I've tried to do them before, and I'm just sitting there not knowing what to make, what to do, where to go with the project, and no one's pitching in at all. No one's there to, like, not even to, like, roast me. And I was like, why am I streaming this? And then I stopped streaming it, and then I would just stop working on it. All those projects went nowhere. I feed off of, like, social interactions. I think that was what did it with that one song when I came back from the rave. A particularly crazy, awesome rave. It was also the anniversary of my first rave. It was the 4th, I think. It was on the same land. It was the same rave, in fact. What makes a rave unique? That one was unique because of the vibe. The land was very special. It was, like, so intimate. My favorite kind of rave or just music, like, event in general is an outdoor one-stage camp out kind of thing. These were one night only, but the 2 or 3 nights makes them really, really special as well. Can I warp? I don't think I can warp here. I'm just gonna step out. Yeah, outdoor ones are the best. But yeah, that one in particular, it was more about who I was there with, who I met there. It was a very strange time in my life. Alright, so I have that scale. This can get me one item in here. I hope it's something good. If it's not, we're just gonna head straight to Fire Temple. We can actually skip a fair chunk of Fire Temple if we're really lucky, since we have the hammer. I like the social side of you. I wish I was more like that. Honestly, you could try streaming. That's what did it for me. But also just like being part of the greater Twitch community and like meeting people on the platform has really helped me. Also, bartending really helped me be more outgoing. Made it easier for me to talk to people face to face. And that sort of translated into this a little more. Okay, this is not what I had in mind when I was looking for a good item, but that would be handy if I were not as good at this game. We can actually go somewhere else real quick. Might be worth checking out. We're kind of shooting blind right now. This is where the seed's going to start dragging on while we're playing the guessing game of where certain items are. Because I don't know what else to read the seed by. But yeah, bartending made me, like, made it easier for me to just talk to people. And then, like, here, I'm talking to myself, essentially. Anyone who's walking into this room and doesn't realize what I'm doing just thinks I'm talking to myself. Or at best, I'm talking to my video game. Thought you were. I basically am. Until someone starts talking back to me in the chat. That's what Twitch is. That's what you're doing. You're talking to yourself and hoping someone else is listening and finds the conversation interesting enough to join in. God damn, I have enough heart pieces. I don't need more. That's right, though. We're gonna knock this shit out real quick, and then we'll have access to training grounds after this, which is a really good place to dip into when you just need to find an item, because with the density of that place, there's a good chance there's something in there. We haven't gotten a hint that says otherwise. I think I have the right settings for this too. Please don't hit me. What drives you to be social? It took me forever to formulate that in a non-crap way. I mean, as humans, we have a natural desire to be social. We are social creatures. But also, like, I don't really have a social life anymore. I quit my job last year to pursue this as a living, and so far it hasn't been one. It hasn't been a living. But it's been a great occupation, despite that. And it's just good to have a platform. Fuck yeah. See what I mean about this place? I bet there's gonna be a bunch of items in here. At least one more. Okay, that I've never seen. That's mean. That's fucking mean. And you're in ad jail. You'll see it in a sec. This game is mean. That should be the last freeze trap. I really hope it is. That room is not usable. Oh, are you back from ads? Oh, you must have had to refresh then. If that must have been a pre-roll. Because I forgot. I don't even run ads automatically. Oh, whoops. I only run them when I take breaks, which I don't do during Randomizer. But yeah, anyway, in a way, Twitch is what drives me to be social. Damn it. Oh, that's what happened. That was fucking close. Yeah, just let me know when you're back, Ash. I guess if you're not back, you didn't hear me say that. Okay. Not doing the best routing here, but it is what it is. Oh, that actually would come in handy, though. Really glad that was real. I think it's 7 keys to get through to the end. Might just make it to the end of the big chest. The end of this room. Yeah. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, just being on Twitch, using Twitch, wanting to grow is what mostly drives me to be social on here, since it's now my only social life anyway. I don't have income from anywhere else. It was you were walking around and gave you ads. Yeah, you probably had to reconnect if you were on your phone. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. I want to do well on my own stream, and to do that, you gotta, like, people have to know you exist. So there's that. That's one reason. Like, if no one knows you on this platform, they're not gonna come and watch you, and then if no one's watching you, no one else is gonna come and watch you. Any plans for work or school? So I quit working. No, I didn't just quit that job. I quit working, because working for me means bartending or working in a shitty retail store. Sounds so easy and right when you say it. I mean, yeah, you would think Twitch were a lot easier when you see, like, how successful people are, and all you seem to notice that they're doing is, some of them especially, like, don't even put in much more. And this isn't to knock anyone's stream or their work ethic, but when you watch a lot of people's streams on here, you can't imagine that they're putting in any more effort than hooking up a camera and sitting in front of it and talking to people. They'll have just a plain box with their face in it from their webcam over the game. And why is this not working? Am I doing something wrong? And that's not to belittle how much work it is, because it's a shitload of work no matter how you slice it. Am I supposed to jump that? I think I am. There we go. But, like, that appears to be the full extent of the production quality in many very highly successful streams. And so you have to think, what makes them so successful then? Why do people watch? And it's because they're social. It's because they make those viewers feel important, feel like they belong somewhere. And so that should be the goal of any and every streamer. To have this platform, even if you consider it a parasocial relationship, which it is in a way, it's online. But that doesn't mean it only has to be parasocial. It could be fully social. You can meet your streamers at TwitchCon. What would you suggest for a person that doesn't have that social trait? I mean, there are people who stream and don't have a camera or even a microphone. They literally just play the game and don't talk. They could talk in the chat. It's honestly hard to recommend anyone stream without, like, some way of connecting with and communicating with the audience. So I don't really know how to answer that. Like you might think you don't have a social trait, or like for one thing, I don't think it's a trait. I think it's just a skill that you have to develop. And you might think you don't have any social skills, but you'd be surprised. You're talking to me. It could all come down to just being able to play a game and enjoy yourself and let people see that. That could make you a successful streamer on its own. I'll say, though, as a starting point, you don't want to do what I did and just create an account and start streaming and expect people to start watching, because that's not going to happen. You got to have something that brings people in. You got to get them watching first. And then once they start watching, they'll know whether they want to keep watching. And then the more people keep watching, the higher your numbers go. Unfortunately, the more viewers you have, the more likely you are to have viewers. And if you don't have any viewers, like, you're very unlikely to get anyone else to start. And that's just the sad truth of Twitch and social media in general and content creation. If no one appears to be watching your content, no one else is going to want to. And it's sad, but true. Wow, no shit. Yeah, of course. If there's one thing I really hate, it's when anyone on this platform or any other content creator, they act like like they're just super special and that's why they're successful. That's horseshit. They worked at it. It's not because they had a special talent. People aren't watching just because. But when they don't share the work that they put in, when they don't explain how they did it, when they refuse to share like the secrets of the trade, that shit I can't stand. People find a way that to be successful at something, they don't want to share it because they view everyone else as competition. And that's honestly something I had to work through and get past myself when I started streaming. When I started like getting serious about it. Because like, so there's when I started streaming. That's literally when I signed up for a Twitch account, hooked up a camera and a microphone and started playing games on camera. And I was just going down I was doing it for the wrong reasons then and going down the wrong path. I wanted to be like those big streamers who were playing like my favorite games. So I wanted to play my favorite games too and just expected people to start watching. Or at least I hoped people would start watching. I don't know if I seriously expected magically to have an audience out of nowhere. Especially in a fairly oversaturated category like even Zelda or Metroid randomizers. Those became popular as soon as they came out. Kind of forgot where I was going with this. But yeah, when streamers want to act like their method for success is like too precious to share with anyone so that they can't do the same thing they did, or when they act like some of them act like they're entitled to have the success that they do have. Like, they may have earned it. That doesn't mean they, like, should automatically have it, you know? Not that I'm saying anyone in particular does that, but that's, like, a vibe I used to catch from some of them. I didn't see them when they were where I'm at right now. I saw them when they were at 5,000 followers and counting. Wait, do I want to go here? I'm going to go ahead and go there. I'm in IT and I'm an open book. IT is what I wanted to do for work. I almost had a job, in fact, and then they closed the position. They decided they weren't going to fill the position. Had someone today call me and was like, I'm just calling to vent. I'd rather work with you. Really funny. Be like that sometimes. All right, I don't know why I'm getting on the horse right now. Why am I getting on the horse right now? I'm yapping and forgetting what I'm doing in the game, and I'm not optimizing my routing. I'm being suboptimal. I'm a terrible gamer. We're at 4 hours. I can probably rush through the next few dungeons. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? Let's go to the water temple. We can go there now. We don't need the tunic. We'll last long enough underwater. I almost typed the water temple warp song and should have just done that. But oh well. We still don't have the long shot, do we? Yeah, okay. That was the item I didn't find that I was hoping I'd find. Could be on tokens. Could be 50 tokens. We don't know what hides there yet. The game has given us a large wallet now, so we might need to get to buy a tunic. Buy the red tunic at least. Could be a vanilla long shot for all we know. I feel like there was a hint about the hook shot. That I can't remember now. Should have written them down. The smart practice when you're playing these randomizers is to jot down the hints. But it breaks the flow of gameplay to have to stop and do that. It's all right. We'll get Rumsey. I need that spray bottle emote soon. God, that texture looks amazing. The door does not on that backside. Wow, I didn't see that. I love the music in here, though. The music is honestly fire in every dungeon in this game. Well, every temple. 2 of the child dungeons actually just have generic music from elsewhere in the game. Damn it. I forget how I'm supposed to do that. Is it the hover boots? This... Well, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to come back here to lower the water level again at some point. I think I am. I don't remember. Two keys. So the water temple item shuffling almost always ends up with a spare key. Well, it does end up with the spare key, I think, every time. But what almost always ends up happening is the last one is dropped by the boss. where the heart container would be. I think I've picked up all the heart containers by now. Almost all of them. Yeah, these doors are all low res, except for a couple of them. Like the one side, I think the side with the bars is actually high res. This might be the longest period of time you have to spend underwater. Yeah, that should be the longest time you actually spend with the boots on underwater. In this temple, that is. Oh, I'll go ahead and go grab that other chest. Now that the water's up one level, right where I want it. And you know what? I messed up by lowering it in the first place over there. I could have saved some time. What you're supposed to do is use the bomb chew to blow the hole open, then do this trick with the iron boots, where you can swim while sinking. Instead, I'm just doing it the intended way. That's how you keep that one from knocking you off your feet on your ass. Was that a key that we picked up in that one chest? That last one? It was, okay. Yeah, we should be okay for these next two rooms. Keep bouncing back and forth in the jet for a little bit. All right, Ash, it was great talking to you. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you, well, I hope you come back, but I hope you find what you're looking for as well. If you're looking for the inspiration to start streaming, that is. was a great stream. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm not that smart. But thank you. I'm a fucking dumbass. In regards to most of life's subjects. Do I need a key for that door? I've made you inspired? Well, that's a fucking compliment. That's what I like to hear. Oh, right. Fuck. Oh, some of this is skippable with these boots, isn't it? Yeah. Hover boots are like such an amazing game-changing item to have early. Alright, so this fight might suck. Why are they only high res on the bard side? So weird. It's like a file didn't get named correctly. Oh, hi, Dark Link. Wow, didn't see you there at all, sarcastically. Well, you... So much harder without the big sword. Fuck it. What the? I don't know why he can never get hit by that. Come here. You gotta get him, like, with the backhand. The back of your swing. Will you... He should be dead by now. Maybe. I don't think I've done this with the Master Sword in a long time. Possibly ever. Alright, please be a vanilla long shot. Please. Okay. Well, that's... Now that's interesting. We'll put a pin in that. And I guess best place to go is Fire Temple through, village. Or, no, I need the long shot. I don't want to finish Spirit Temple without it. And I think I need it for Water Temple too, to even fight the boss. I think it's just out of range of the short hook shot. Shit. Aim was off. That's okay, though, because I need to hit this tree and get this token. Hit the ground, please. Oh, my God. Hit the ground, please? What the fuck? Open the hole? Wow. Swear to God, it moves. I feel like it randomly generates where the hole actually is in relation to the tree. Oh, you know what I could do and I haven't done yet? And I might have been remiss not to check this yet. Man, it really doesn't like you using the hammer for these. You gotta be way closer than vanilla. Fucking should have known that would happen. Because the jump slash actually hits it twice as it comes down. So a power crouch stab doesn't work. Doesn't do that second hit. Still have that bottle with the blue potion. Nothing to use it on. I'm not gonna get low enough magic to need it, I don't think. The only use I have for that bottle would be for bugs to get tokens. Oh, I should do this. Let's grab some money real quick. What are you doing? There it is. I love this about the hammer. Many people don't know that it does that. Also, I never checked this hint. Boy, am I glad I did that. Let's just get a free heart real quick. Shut the fuck up, Navi. Don't need to hear your shit right now. Oh, I had this backwards. That's okay. I can still do this. No, I can't. Damn it! I can do this, though. Oh. Okay, there is a way to do this. I'm not imagining it. I'm just doing it wrong. There it is. See? Oh, wow, nice. I don't know what the pink bottle and pink check mark are, except for maybe pose. I think that's what they are. On the tracker. Yeah, and then the letter is the letter, and then the check mark is checking what you get for the letter, I'm pretty sure. When you give it to the king. Alright, so hopefully, really, really hopefully this is a dip fire that I can just zip in here, fight the boss, and get out. Which I believe I can do in the minute and a half that I'll have. Be even better if I get a tunic out of this or the long shot. How are you still here? I thought I got those. Will you kill the thing already? What the fuck is happening? There we go. You should jump back in after that second hit. Why aren't you jumping back? I think I'm just too used to the big sword is all. Let's see. Oh my god, hit him. Thank you. That usually works. It's too close. That's a bad sign. But might just be an extra key in here. If this is a vanilla boss key, I'll be so happy. Nope. Okay. Man can hope. And sometimes that's all he can do. We got one more chance for a free fire temple. Nope. What a shame. At least I can get a fairy out of this. In case I don't find the fire tunic. Motherfucker. Ah, come on. What up, Waylon? Welcome back. Oh, yep. Yeah, pre-rolls are on. Yes! Oh, yes. All right. Had to go a little far in, but this is great. This is fine. We like this. Yeah, those are just the pre-rolls. I honestly prefer to just have pre-rolls run, because then someone tunes in, if they plan to stay for the whole stream and don't have to refresh or anything, they never have to watch ads again. Which doesn't help me out financially, but it does, like... Yeah, way more hearts now. It does help keep the viewers from, like, getting... scared away by ads. I've heard people recommend that you don't let pre-rolls run under any circumstances, because like pre-rolls destroy streams, and I'm like, that's the opposite of how I feel when I tune into a stream. I'll watch the ads, will sub when my budget gets bigger. Hey, don't ever feel like you're obligated to subscribe here. Twitch does enough of making you feel that way on their own by having ads at all. If you ever feel compelled to spend money on Twitch and to subscribe at all, subscribe to Turbo, because that helps me out, because every minute that you watch while subscribed to Turbo is a little bit of money for me. I think a little more during ads, but you never have to watch them. And if you have a lot of channels that you watch, like I do, oh shit, then you want to subscribe to all of them, but you obviously can't afford to do that. Turbo is the greatest alternative to that. It's a Depossum, Jag, and what is that, GOG? That's my budget for now. I know, but I like you. Well, I appreciate you. Oh, good at games. Okay. I thought that might have been, like, good old games, which is GOG, but they would just spell it. Probably could have done a jump slash for that. Alright, the fairy should save me here, right? Yes, okay, we're good. We're all good. Yeah, I love good old games. I have like 12 free games from there that I haven't played yet, that I got from Twitch Prime. We'll get into those at some point. I've got Thief, Thief 2, the original Thief, not the stupid Bethesda remakes that were just Dishonored. They're the same game, basically. I've got... Well, I did get the original Tomb Raider trilogy, but I tried it and I hated it. Didn't get very far. Those games just really showed their age. I also got 2 of the newer Tomb Raiders from the reboot trilogy, but I ended up paying for all 3 of those anyway on Steam so that I would have them all in one place, which I thought was the right move. Alright, so that was a nice quick and easy temple, but we didn't get any of the items that we're really hoping for. Get the jar, Link. Like the one thing you're good at. Now let me think. Main thing I have on GOG is No Man's Sky. The rest are less noteworthy. True. I've got a few others I don't even remember on there. Almost all of them were free. Oh, Fallout 1 and 2. I did pay for those. I think they wouldn't run on my PC, though. Fallout 1, like, crashed or froze on me because of compatibility issues. So where can I go? Right now. I need the Shadow Temple song, which is going to come from... I need to beat the Shadow Temple to get that, because I need that medallion. So it's not going to be there. So I know that it's not going to be there. That leaves... I know Song of Time is this, so that's not... Yeah, the only checks I... Yeah, I have to somehow get... It's time to smoke. Hell yeah. I know enough Spanish to know that one. Let me think here. Oh, I have the empty bottle. I can kill a Poe. That might give me something. No tunic. I just proved I don't need the red tunic, and you don't need the blue tunic at all, really. I really need Ruto's letter. And to go back as a child and open that. And then I really, really need the last items that I need to not be there. I may have to go do Spirit Temple with without the long shot. Might have to suck it up and climb that room the old-fashioned way. Well, that's a cool image. I like that a lot. It actually looks like the one you picked up. The flame, instead of like the ghost itself as it appears outside of the bottle. Oh, so I'm watching the Game Awards right now on another stream. I have it muted, but it looks like Expedition 33 just rightly won something, which I assume is Game of the Year, which it better be. I know it's E33 because of the outfits they're wearing. Also, it just showed the cast in the audience. All right, I'm gonna have to unmute this real quick. You can't hear it though. Counting on that being something. Now what? Alright, they didn't actually say what award they won from what I was listening to. I'm going to assume it was Game of the Year, although that's probably last. I don't know how far into the awards it is right now. I gotta blow these up. Just wanted to take care of that. Excuse me. That's better. Alright. Since I have fast climbing, this shouldn't be that hard. I should have just done this an hour ago when I was here. That's okay. I fucking... I know I can do this. I've done it before. Is it rolling or is it hook shot? Pretty sure it's the hook shot. It might be too hard to get the frame timing. Yeah, fuck it. At some point, it just saves more time to not try the time-saving move. And my gut told me I should skip that room, and my gut was right. Normally, the trick in there would be to run through and, or to hit the light arrows on that sun switch. I had the shield on my mind. This would be a freeze trap normally. Thank you for not being one. I skipped this part last time. I forgot completely what I was doing last time I played this. And to run through this whole room twice. I'm gonna laugh if the long shot is the reward for this boss. Oh wow, they ruined the face. Face looks awful. Oh, can I even reach that? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I knew that. I knew that. I've done that. I've done that before so many times. Nah, big deal. Owie. That should have hit me. Got real lucky there. Making me actually watch this cutscene. Wow. Don't be alarmed. That was just a cucumber slice that fell in. So normally, normal randomizer, it skips all of that and it cuts to the door opening to show you that the door was opening. That was the only part it didn't show. Was the bars on the door opening. I hate this boss. This is actually the only boss I hate. What? What? And it was never this hard when I was a kid. This was actually my favorite boss as a kid because of how interesting this fight was. But it's like suddenly so much harder for some reason. Like ever since I started playing this on emulators. All right, one more, I think. It's either 3 or 4 times. Okay, it's not as hard as I remember, I guess. Why did they have to give her big jiggling tits? I will never know. Not complaining, not remotely complaining, but this was a game for kids. You know, ostensibly. Shit! That's not supposed to happen. I fucking hate not having the big sword. I didn't do the jump attack. That would have been GG. Now it's GG. Long shot, long shot, long shot, long shot. Fuck. Too much to ask. Oh, I can get whatever the light arrow item is. Maybe that is Way of the Hero. If that turns out to be actual light arrows, though, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. I would really hate it if I had to actually go fight, or do Jabu Jabu. Because then it would sort of be an all dungeon seed, technically. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're, yeah. Now, great timing, by the way. And also, why did it take that long to give me the spirit medallion? I warped before it could give it to me. It's not supposed to let you, like, move before that. Let's grab a fish as well while we're at it. Well, we can grab one from Zora's, I guess. Get it direct. So there's a decent chance the ice caverns will have what we want, which at this point is basically just the long shot. I'm also 100% sure of the song we're gonna get. It's gonna be that one. It has to be that one. Oh, no, we don't need a fish. I don't need a fish at all. I just need Jabu to get out of the way, so... yeah, we're gonna skip the fish. And we'll need bombs, though, because we're gonna open up that fairy fountain. Did I say Jabu? I meant Zora. King Zora needs to get out of the way. To get out of my damn way. Love the bunny hood so much. So glad I got this. I held on to it. Didn't have a reason to sell it, so... oh, I didn't check this hint over here either. Was that 38 or 37? Shadow Temple holds the fire arrow as well. That's good to know. They're not going to be needed, though. Are they? I don't think I'm going to need them. Oh, Game of the Year is happening now, so... I wonder what... Claire Obscure won, then. They kept him doing the thing for the true fans. They just didn't make you stop and watch him do it. All right, we're about to get 39 and 40, I think, if I'm not totally wrong. Also, wrong shield. Nice. 40's gonna be over here. Oh, they won. They got 2 awards in a row. I don't know what the other one was. I still don't know what they mean by hordes. It doesn't... I'm pretty sure it just means it's in the temple. In the dungeon. Yeah, because I checked that theory last time. Quiver. We got the big quiver. Biggest. There's nothing left to look for now. Can I see what's at the bottom of this from here? As a child, I mean? No. It's not there. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 got the award they deserve. I don't know what the other one was, but they got Game of the Year. Hell yeah. I should have just pulled it up, honestly, and put it on. Maybe more people would watch. I'm guessing most of the people that would be watching me right now are watching that. Actually, that's probably not true at all. They're either sleeping or they don't care about awards. Lurk. I don't know. Do you care about the Game Awards, Waylon? You're lurking, so I don't know if you can answer that. Nope. Like I said. Okay. Just chat and observe. Yeah, true. I don't even see any... The stream that I'm watching that is just watching the awards, I could just watch the stream of the awards themselves myself, but... I do love the chat engagement. Well, I appreciate that. As do I. It's like my favorite part of Twitch, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of... What else? What else do you watch Twitch for? If you're watching Twitch just to watch someone play a video game and, like, not because of the chat, or even better, if you don't like the chat, then, like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing on Twitch. So, that being said, sometimes I will be watching someone play a game because I want to watch them play that game and react to it. And I'll find myself yelling at the screen, "Stop talking and play!" But, hey, I'm doing both. I'm making this the place I want Twitch to be. By talking while playing. That's the best way to do it, I think. But anyway, I'm watching this streamer, watching the Stream Awards or the Game Awards, and watching his chatting about it. I don't see anyone in there who would normally be in here, so... Of course, they're always watching him either way. He's got his pretty typical numbers right now, about 60 to 70 viewers. Where he usually sits. All right, I'm just doing laps around Hyrule Field. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I thinking? Oh, right. The river. But yeah, I was just kind of probably finding my way to this earlier when I was talking about other streamers, but like now I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about watching them play, and if they aren't chatting, yeah. And like, if they're just ignoring the chat completely, like that sucks. That's not a good look. But then, like, so like they'll have huge numbers and have no one chatting sometimes. Or if they do, they don't respond. At least not very much. They'll like not take the care like I do. I was taught that you read every message. Granted, I don't have a chat flying past my screen the whole time, so I can read every message and read it out loud, but still. Sometimes they'll have huge numbers. They'll have like hundreds of people watching and almost nobody talking. And I'm like, how are people enjoying this? Simply watching someone play a game. And then meanwhile, I'll be enjoying playing the game and have like little to no chatters. And I'm like, why am I doing this? I have no one talking. It's a real struggle to get your following, your viewership, and then build a community on top of that. It's a real struggle when you're starting out and you don't have any of those things yet, because no one will see any value in your stream and they won't tune in, and then you don't get the chance to have that. The classic catch-22. All right, is that really? Yeah. All right, so I have to do the ice caverns. I had to do that anyway, but I was really hoping for an item down there of progression. Oh, we're coming up to the 5th hour, and we still have 2 temples. Shadow Temple takes like 20 to 30 minutes. I already know it has 1 item. And it might not have any of the other items I need. In fact, I don't need the one that I do know. Shit. I hate these. Oh my god. Camera. Work with me, camera. There we go. Almost messed that up. You can bonk your head on that wall if you roll too fast. And then you fall into the water and you gotta start over. Decent chance of the long shot here. Assuming I didn't forget a hint that told me otherwise. But I know I need the song from here to do the Shadow Temple. I shouldn't need the long shot there. I might find it there. That's very likely, actually, because that's happened several times before. Also, I only have the 1 bottle here. That's free. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. King Zora could have something for me. Better not be a fucking tunic. Gotcha. Being frozen is the most annoying thing in this game by far. And the keys in general. Also very annoying. Oh, I have 2 bottles. Oh, right. I knew that. Totally knew that. This is fine. And I have the potential to run out of magic in here anyway and need to use that blue potion. That would not be out of the question at all. Ugh. Fucker. Alright, let's... Let's put you both like that. Probably not gonna need the hover boots at all. This dungeon's all about efficient management of your blue fire. So you don't have to run back to the 2 rooms that give it to you. Oh, whoops. Misreading my buttons. Alright, I want the... I don't remember. I always forget. The Eastern, that's what I thought. That's why I went for that first. Typical. Yeah, this is going to be a barren dungeon. There's only one more chance for an item at all. Although... 3 or 4 tokens in here, though, so there's that. I'm going the right way now? Nope. This freaking dungeon always confuses me when it comes to which direction goes where because of how it's shaped. With these winding tunnels that mislead you. And it's like I can't like picture this map in my head like I can with others. Love this trick. There's a way to get that without melting the ice, but I have never been able to do it. Actually, I think I have once, but the last time I tried, I couldn't remember how, so might as well be starting over. I have no clue. Might as well not even know it's possible. Fortunately, not that important that I do it. Because you just fill up your bottles here again. It's so funny how the music plays like it's a real mini boss when it's a normal enemy that you have fought before. Sometimes you fight 3 or 4 in one room. Didn't play any music then. Damn it. Okay. Well, we got the song. All right, I'm looking at 6.5 to 7 hours for this seed. I don't do that well as a timed challenge on these. It is fun to do though, and I love playing this game either way. I am gonna log the time. I'm not gonna reset it or erase it in the new year. I was going to. Oh wow, I haven't seen these textures yet. They made it look even creepier, this whole dungeon. Which is good, because they looked silly before. Oh, I'm gonna want bombs. For probably a good chunk of this dungeon, actually. Where the fuck are you? Wow, the walls look so much scarier. Let me see. Let's see what this looked like before. Yeah, you can tell what those were before. Piles of skulls, but now they actually look like real skulls. Not cartoon skulls. Those look like handmade too, not just AI upscales. The one use of AI that I will tolerate. One of the few. But in terms of image, AI generated images, technically they're not generated. Way in the back, huh? Where are you hiding? Ah, shit. Yep, that kind of tracks. I hate the music here so much. I kind of want to replace it, because you can randomize or just select the music for every piece of music you can replace with another and shuffle it if you want. So, kind of want to replace it with like the Lost Woods. Just this track. And you know, not let it play anywhere else. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Alright, what actually opened? Was it this? I hate this room. Wait, what? Oh, that one. Gonna actually stun these two. Wow, look at the door. That looks so good. Imagine if they did like an actual remaster of this, like they like one that Metroid Prime got. It'd be insane. That's not gonna hit all of them. Hell, that barely hit. That only hit the one? Wow, I should have used it on the first one. Yeah, first one gets all three of those. That one's a separate thing. I was thinking I would get that one for some reason. Oh, whoops. Pulled those off at the wrong time. Let's also just do that. There. That's what nuts are for. It's for stopping those from getting in your way. Oh. Give me my mouse. Mouse gets stolen by this game if you leave it in the window. Can't take it anywhere else. Might actually have to use my blue potion, which is fine. We need to use up that slot. Actually, we don't, but might be good to save that for Ganondorf, actually. Or Ganon. Best time to use this. One of the best times. You can completely skip the block. Or the part where you drag the block through the room. All you need is bombs right there. I mean, maybe you can't completely skip it. You can mostly skip it. $45. And 2 zigzags. Maybe that's all we need. See, completely skip it. Nope, didn't do it right. Here you go. That's the end of what I'd call front of Shadow Temple. Now we're in back of Shadow Temple. That's what I call it. I don't know if that's what people call it. But that room is like the separator. See, you almost never need to use a blue potion. You'll pick those up. Alright, we found that. Oh, right, I have to use the trick now. I think I want to go in here. Yep. Ah! Hate you! God, they're so awful. When you read the Navi, like, information about those, it has this, like, extreme sense of urgency. And it says, destroy it before it flies into you! But, yes, you want to, but only because it's annoying. It's not gonna, like... It's not gonna do all that much to you, except when you're, when it sets you on fire or freezes you. That can be bad. Alright, check this out. This is a really tough trick. No, actually, it's not that tough. You just have to know about it. That was just a little less known trick. Also not that tough. Knowing where to point that hook shot. There's no chest in that room, is there? Oh, there is. Forgot, this chest is useless except in rando. Oh, what? Oh, is there even a chest in here? Yeah, invisible one. Really glad I got that. These guys are stronger, aren't they? The scream feels stronger from them, or the stun that they do. Wow. All right. I'll take that. Better late than never. This is a great boss to use it on. Probably actually my favorite boss fight. To be real. Oh, I don't need that. What am I doing? Won't be able to get that skull token. Really want that long shot. Really gotta pee, too? It'd be the second time today. We will run an ad break for it this time. We'll wait till we get to the end of the ferry ride here. Don't pay the ferryman, whatever you do. Don't even fix a price. Don't pay him. Not till he takes you to the other side. All right, let's see if I can pull this off. It's not necessary because there's no cutscene. It'll skip the cutscene anyway, but it's fun to do. Actually, yeah, the thing I would be trying to pull off involves jumping into the bottomless pit anyway. Balls! This ship is sinking! Yeah, let's go ahead and just get this done real quick. I'll do a break right before the boss just because I really need to pee, and I also want to grab a snack real quick. The sort of complete ass crushing. Yeah, the Gibdo would have stunned me. Those do not stun you as easily as the Gibdos. Alright. There's no item in here, right? Just a skull token. I believe that's all of them for this dungeon as well. Oh, I should have used Ferrari's wind back there too. Oh well. Being lazy here. Magic for days. Who needs a potion? Those are basically potions anyway. They really have the whole torture dungeon vibe going with this place. Alright, I guess I forgot that happens. So we'll do it after the boss. The irony is we're going to beat the temple and then do the part of the story where you need the song to get into the temple. Because of this guy escaping from the well. Oh, I should have one-phased that. That's bullshit. Might be the fastest boss fight, other than Goma. When you know the tricks. Still no long shot. Really hope it drops here. I don't know where else to look for it. Oh! Dampy's journal will tell me. It's gonna drop me off right there. Alright, if anyone is still a lurkin', appreciate you, first of all. Second, I apologize in advance. If you hate ads like I do, you're gonna have to sit through some. You don't have to watch them. Hell, you don't have to sit through them. You should get up and stretch or something. But we're going to check this real quick, and then we're going to run them ads and get ourselves a snack. Oh, okay. So that I don't have that setting. Never mind. Give me my mouse. Damn it. I hate that. Oh, and then I keep clicking back into it because of habits from other games. Okay. Pause. Pause the timer. All right. Let's pick a song real quick. Please play it. You're a media player? Play the media? There we are. All right. Break time, guys. Enjoy some clips if you're subbed. And I'll be back hopefully before the ads finish, so we don't have to wait too long. You know what to do. Take care of yourself for 3 minutes while I do the same thing, and we'll see you then. That was a fake. Or was it? Oh, it's a phantom. That's why.
Done. Oh, it's a hunt. I thought it was an event.
No! I hate everything.
Yeah.
Balls indeed. It fucking hunted. God damn it, you suck. Ah! It's gotta be mimicking a demon. That was crazy.
Welcome.
Oh, it's gonna catch me. It's the fast twin. I hate everything. No, it isn't. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. I'm doing yoga. Bro, my chakras are super aligned, bro. Come on out. Oh, okay. Swear to God, if one more guy narrowly escapes getting his legs and whatever else blown off by my bombs, thank you. That's clip-worthy, I think. What? Holy fucking shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was scrolling through TikTok. I apologize.
Okay.
That's what else are you gonna do?
I wasn't actually. I'm lying. I was just playing Pokemon TCG on my phone.
Wow.
Because I'm a virgin. All right.
What was the first object? Oh, the mirror. Okay, I need video.
Oh, something's happening. Ah! Jesus, fuck. God damn it. Chat notification gave it away by that much. Jesus fucking Christ. And the sound is delayed. What's going on with you? There you are. Wow. All right, how the hell do I get this to last long enough? Apparently not like that. And we're back. Took a little longer than I thought. I had to make a sandwich and eat it. Fuck's sake, clothes. I hate these things sometimes. I ate the sandwich in about 15 seconds. Took me 30 seconds to make it. All right, I love this song, but we're gonna have to stop it there. And continue the timer now. Thanks for the lurk, Waylon. I was sitting down like 3 clips ago, but I had to eat. Prefer to eat off camera. Let's just head back to the water temple, I guess. Since that's the last one, I think we can do... We have the boss key. I think we can beat it without the long shot. And we won't need it... Excuse me, anytime before that. I don't think. I don't think we need it. I hope we don't need it for the boss itself. That's what I'm not 100% sure about. But among all the speed techniques for this game, one of them is, well, getting in with, well, no. I don't think I can get across this. Yeah, I need the long shot. It has to be here then. Or it's like somewhere deep in the fire temple. which would be terrible news to find out if that were true. That's also long shot there. Yeah, just about anything left that I could try to do, I think. Might require it. Oh, we haven't checked the village, though. The tokens. The spider house. The spider people. I hate it when that happens. Long shot. Every chest from now until it is true, I'm gonna be guessing that, praying for it. To get through that, after shooting that switch, I need the long shot, I'm pretty sure. This temple is very confusing with its map. To be totally fair to all the people that hate it, they're not wrong. They're not wrong to hate it. But I need to go through this. I may need to lower the water to do this. Maybe not. Long shot. Fuck. Now what? I need it to get... I've already found this out before. You need it to get through the end of the serpent tunnel room. That thing. The underground river. And then you need it to get across that thing to the north. Across the spikes in that room. And you also need it for the arrow switch thing there. So... now I'm playing a guessing game of where I can go that might give me something. A better idea. Go ahead and sell that bunny hood. I'm also going to get the fire tunic. I'm going to go buy that real quick. Get the wallet empty. Oh, I can't buy that here. Never mind. So I actually don't have to get rid of the bunny hood. That's yeah. I don't have to sell it either. I'm just gonna grab the skull mask again. Oh, I'm still wearing it. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I forgot to use this in the Lost Woods. There's a good chance that that's the missing piece. And I really hope so. So I'm running out of ideas now. Bro, it could be the frog song. It's a very, very low chance of that. Although I do have all the gray songs. I'd really prefer to have an empty wallet before I start doing that. In case I actually need to buy something like a tunic. Whatever I do, I can't take this mask off. Until I need to use the skull mask. I must take advantage of this glitch. Oh, I guess I won't get to for very long, will I? Here it is. Fuck! That is not what I had in mind. Alright, I need to find a bug. And grab the last 3 tokens. Not sure where to look. Can I break these with sticks? No. Yeah, that's the problem. There aren't gonna just be free bugs laying around. I have to break bushes for them usually. Or lift up a rock. Oh. Oh. Shit. Could this be it? Could this be the secret? It's been waiting for me to reveal it all along? Nope. Too much to hope for. Alright, we're getting into, like, desperately grasping territory now. And this is always what happens this late in the seed. Unless it's an extremely lucky jet seed. That... where? Did I find a slingshot there? I don't remember. I guess I did, but when? Which room? Oh, good. Okay. Very good. Good hint. Very good hint. Very good timing on that hint. I know I don't need that. Also, I did that. Decent chance I'm gonna need Ganondorf to tell me where the light arrows are. Because I still haven't found those. I've checked every item in, Please have a bug under you. Shit. I don't know where to look for bugs. Maybe in here? What was your hint again? I did see that, didn't I? Fuck. Okay. Now we know. I hate that. I hate especially that I've already beaten it and still have to go there. And look through every chest until I find something. On the bright side, I do have the tunic now. But I don't have the song. Classic. I was about to go buy a tunic. I was about to go buy a tunic so that I could use it to go through the fire temple. In hopes of finding the long shot there. And then as a last ditch avoidance of that. Yeah, I'm gonna ride Epona the 50 feet over to the village. To save about 4 seconds. Yeah, so in my last-ditch effort to avoid that, I get the free tunic and then find out I needed to go do that all along. Which did save time. It would have taken me longer to turn around and change back to an adult than do this and go to the city and stop at the shop and run out of money. Because I don't think I can buy it as a kid. Can you? I don't think you can. I'll hit the village after. Since there's still some chance of light arrows. At the spider house. That's the kind of thing you would think you'd get a hint for, though. The hints are not as good in this as classic randomizer. Classic rando. Now, are there still going to be Gorons inside the fire temple, even though I've rescued, I assume, all of them? All of them? All of them? Oh yeah, I stopped what I was doing immediately and just ran out here to go fight the boss. Which wasn't a bad idea. But I have ended up taking up more time. Any one of these chests could be it. And it's hard to say whether I'll be more angry if I get it sooner or later. The sooner I find it now, the dumber I'll feel for not moving on to find it. But then the longer it takes to find it, the more impatient I'm gonna get. In the raw overall time numbers. Second favorite use of that trick. Forgot. Disadvantage of skipping every single cutscene. The timing gets kind of iffy on some of these. $48. Almost there. Long shot. I want my long shot. They are really milking me. This seed said, nah. You're gonna do the whole fire temple. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do all of it. Yeah, you can complain the whole time. Sure, why not? Go for it. You're gonna do it. You can do the whole fucking temple. Because I own you. That's what the seed would say. God damn it. This is why I hate this place. Key after key after key. Every room, it's another key. And I believe there's also a spare... I think there's one spare key in this temple as well. Potentially. That's me. Actually, I'm gonna put that here and put the boots back. Lens of Truth is just almost never actually needed. It's never required. Almost never, like, even necessary to use. Oh my god, die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Long shot. Long shot. No! What? Get out of my way. Okay. Never seen that before, but it's part of the cutscene. You don't see them go. Oh, that's literally what he does. You normally don't see him move, or you don't see where he goes because you watch him go toward the camera. You're really making me do this. Don't feel like climbing that. Also need to recast this in case I fall off the wrong thing. Oh, can I even reach that without it? Without the thing I'm here for? Should be able to. Yeah. Hard to remember sometimes, like, what I can and can't do because of how many times I've played through this. It just all blurs together. All right, that's gonna make 49 tokens. And that makes 50. Yeah, so this is like the extra chest that you pray to the fucking every god you can think of that you don't need this item from. That it doesn't contain something you need, especially a key. It's the opposite of the water temple. You might have to go out of your way for a chest that's supposed to be a secret, and it's the fucking... I knew it. I knew it would be. Because of how hated this item is, I knew what it would be. This chest, rather. Can I just warp out of here? Yeah. Now I'm go mode. Except for the light arrows. Watch me get the light arrows. No, I can't. I already got that item. The would-be light arrows. Also, let's put this back, I guess. Alright, you're about to see a master at work. With this temple. With this boss. Maybe. I might suck. I might do very badly. That's just unlucky. Forgot to do that and do that as the actual attack. Oh my god, hit it! There we go. Could have done that in one round if I didn't suck. So what I was going to do with my personal best times on these challenge runs is, well, I thought I'd have more attempts under my belt by the end of the year, but I was going to wipe them and then start over for the new year. What I'm going to do instead is just pretend that I did that and save a personal best for 2025 for Metroid and Zelda. So whatever the times I get are. Watch this be light arrows right here. This would be funny. Okay. Gotta make it daytime. Make it morning. How is it too late? One sec. You did not want to hear that. God damn it. I'm not going for that. As tempting as that is, not going for it. I guess I'll go to Ganondorf. Just to get a hint. I hope it tells me, like, exactly which fucking chest it is. I want to know what chest, in what room, in what dungeon. And I hope it's not a dungeon. It better not fucking be Jabu. Then it will be an almost all dungeon seed. Which I don't want. Nobody wants that. I'm gonna actually put an empty bottle here. That's what I'm gonna want for the fight. Yeah, just walk in. The only chest coming up is a boss key. It's the boss key. Nice. That was very nice of you to just line up like that. Oh, one sec again. Ugh. Life with post-nasal drip. Please die. 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 Please be dead. Please be dying. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Gotta save right outside his door. I hope I don't have to fight these all again on my way back up. I honestly can't remember. This will be the first time, I think, ever that I have had to come up here without the light arrows just so I could find out where they are. I think I usually just check the spoiler because it's the same thing. It's literally no different. Alright, just tell me where they are. Knew it. I knew it. It's in the big chest, isn't it? Actually, no, I bet it's not in the big chest. That's too obvious. But I have all the items I need, so it's fine. Totally, actually fine. It's just annoying that I have to do this now. Yeah, I'm looking at... I'm gonna say 640 being the opposite of generous with my skill. Assuming that I run into every complication or it's the very last chest in Training Ground. Might as well mark these since I did get them. I put the work in. What did I get from the shooting, the horseback archery? One was a heart piece, I think. This room, you have to have the long shot. I hope it's not in the toilet. I'd be fucking blown if it's in the toilet. Because I was going to go there next. The iron boots opened that up for me. Didn't need to put those on for that, to be honest. You need the long shot for that, by the way. That's the one thing. And then you can also use it to skip up to yeah. Ah. And then I always never forget to remember to forget. That firewall. Right. There's an order of operations to this, and I broke it. Now that was clutch as fuck. Is it the secret chest? Is it the secret chest? Is it in the secret chest? Nope. Of course it isn't. I think that's all the keys, or it's all but one of the keys, but it's more than enough keys for the big chest. But I just know, yes, even though the shuffle was done before I started playing, due to quantum physics, it will actually not be in the big chest if I go there first. It won't be. This is proven science. Oh my god, will you die already? Jesus. It's gonna be this one. Told you. Now we're go mode. Have to save warp because you can't song warp here. Dumb, I know. Finally, we are go. Yeah, I'm picturing 6:27 to 6:30. Now that I've done the hard part of Ganon's Castle, if there is a hard part. Actually, the hard part is going through all the fucking trials, because you're like, I just did 5 temples. Can I please just go kill Ganondorf? But no. Not in the vanilla game. You're gonna do all of it. If we're gonna judge like final dungeons in Zelda games, Wind Waker, by far the best one that I've played. Hands down, though, the best. I never made it to the end of Breath of the Wild. I never actually got to the. I never actually went to go kill Ganon. I've seen it done. I know how to do it. I've seen it speedrun. Guy just went and did it first. I've also like cleared out most of Hyrule Castle. It's really cool. It's really fun. But I've never on any one save file in Breath of the Wild even cleared all 4 of the Divine Beasts. Wind Waker, though, just has my favorite, like, Ganon's Castle vibe. By far. Also, just Wind Waker in general, incredibly underrated, I think. Even, like, knowing that it was rushed to release, and therefore was prematurely released and unfinished. Hence the MacGuffin hunt for Triforce shards and having to just sail around in the ocean to find them all instead of something fun. Oh, this is what he says if you have them in this version. No, this is what he says if you've already gotten the hint, because he'll always tell you. My castle floats. He saved Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, I guess. He fed the hungry? When did that happen? Oh, better equip those light arrows. That could have been bad. Oh my god, hit him. Please hit him. Thank you. Oh, come on. I'm one hit away. Okay, rude. That was so rude of you, Ganon. Now that was very kind of you. Saved me a lot of time. Told you, one hit away. I'm the best. The best to ever do it. This looks fucking amazing with these textures, by the way. I love this. Balls! What happened was he choked on my balls. So hard he coughed up blood. And then all he could say or think of was my balls. My balls. Not just balls in general. Ganon. Oui, oui, oui. Ganon. With Ganon like a croissant. Some of the best music in the series right here. Well, what am I doing? What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Got it. Okay. This is how it's done. You gotta roll out and back again. So you can get him to stand still. Or else he's gonna keep trying to look for you. Don't worry about getting nicked by his swords. You're rolling, you won't get knocked over. That's what matters. Now it's fucking on. I was a little too critical of my own self there. I doubted my own skills a little too much there. camera's more dangerous than fucking Ganon. Ow. Hey. Rude. No, wait. No, come on. That was annoying, how hard it was to get that last hit. When I had him. Alright, we're gonna take our victory screenshot real quick. First, we're gonna save. $613. And now the greatest ending to a video game ever. And I stand by that. I stand by it. I'm counting my favorite game of all time into it, which is from the last decade, so. This was my favorite game of all time, to be honest, so. Now I want to see this in Ship of Harkinian in widescreen on a 4K TV, which I could do. I have a TV right there. It wouldn't make a difference for the viewers on stream, so. Time for another screenshot. Oh, damn it. It went away too fast. I think that you're supposed to, these are supposed to not automatically cycle through. They do in this version. He's trapped in the white void. Until Wind Waker. It's the same Ganondorf in Wind Waker. I think. I believe it's that timeline that we're in. You know what? Next week... Look at the calendar here. That's the 19th. Or, no, that's the 18th. Next week, we might do Majora's Mask. I definitely can't speedrun Majora's Mask. Even or especially in Randomizer. So, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't do that next week. We might not do a throwback next week. We might just do all DJ streams. Depends on if I can get that set up in time. And find the energy for it. As for what I'm doing after this, which it did take longer than I had hoped, though we won't be playing Star Fox. I don't want to deal with the capture card right now anyway, and setting up the N64. I'd have to go look for my cartridge. So instead of all that, I am sorry if anyone's still here and was hoping for some Star Fox. Instead, we're going to raid out. But to whom? Well, there's some suggested collabs people are saying I should do. Not people, Twitch. I see someone. I see a candidate. Really? I was just coming back. Yeah. Sorry about that, Waylon. It's bedtime. Well, maybe for you. Yeah, I would play something else if we had finished this like an hour ago. But this is about the time for me to stop anyway. It's almost 7 hours into the stream. Wasn't that bad of a seed. It kind of was. Kind of sucked. Not gonna lie, having to go into Ganon's castle just to find out where the light arrows was kind of sucked. We do have a candidate to raid out to who's playing. They're actually playing Majora's Mask and OOT combo rando. Observer chatter, I think you said that first. You said it earlier, I think. Test. I don't know what you're doing there. The social command has a global cooldown. Oh yeah, don't forget to check in. Get your 10 free points. You gotta use your channel points to get your 10 free daily requisitions. I don't know what test is supposed to be doing. Where you've seen that do stuff, but sometimes it annoys. Well, keep at it. You might just do it. No, remember to check in with channel points. Costs one channel point for your 10 daily. I'm gonna set up a redeem for 100 channel points to get 1,000 requisition points. Those are gonna be used in the future. I'll go ahead and fill you in on this now. I try not to spam. Well, you're doing a great job of not spamming. So we're going to be in keeping with the sort of Helldivers adjacent theme we have going on, which we will play on stream with community members or with other streamers at some point. But you're going to be able to spend requisition points on a transactional, like, per use basis for various stratagems. We're going to have something like a nuke horn. You do need the horn. That's probably gonna just be for you. The fucking horn. I don't want you to have to spend channel points on the horn when you can save them up to spend on requisition points and do stuff like attack other chatters. I think we're gonna have like airstrikes. An airstrike, I think, will be like targeted at a user. And I don't like channels that have like commands and redeems and stuff that time out users just for fun, because I don't know if this is true, but I act like it is true that when you get timed out or get something like a comment removed or any kind of moderator action taken on you, which a timeout is, I think it like puts points on your account that Twitch can see, and it like a trust factor kind of thing. So I don't like stuff like that, but we'll find something like maybe not an official timeout, but like where they can't chat or something, or they can't use their own. I don't know. We'll figure something out, but the airstrike will be targeted at a user. We'll probably have a 500 kilo, or just we'll probably call it a hell bomb, and you'll use that, I think, on me. I think that's an idea I had. I step in it a lot. Hopefully it's all on me. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm thinking the hell bomb will just leave a crater where my webcam image is. The advantage of having the green screen is I can do stuff like that. That's going to cost a lot of points though. That's going to be like 10,000 points because it's gonna. I think it'll turn me off. I think it'll mute me and hide me from the camera for like 10 minutes or something. So that's an idea. Fireball is going to be another one, and they're not all going to be stratagems. They're not all going to just be Helldivers stuff. There's going to be a variety of things. I might, instead of a Hellbomb, in fact, I might do like a StarCraft nuke. Why would we mute you? It's just for fun, but also it would give me a chance to like not have to be on, you know, and like take a break from just yapping. I would also forget that I've been nuked in a case like that. But yeah, I'm thinking it might be a StarCraft nuke instead. I would use the horn. The horn will be yours. You'll get to use the horn with a cooldown, but otherwise as much as you want as a command. The walk-on commands and stuff are just going to be like, the command is just going to be the user's name or like a nickname, like a shorthand of their name. Your name is nice and short, so it's easy. But I can set up like aliases for any of those commands, as many as I want. All right, that's the paused end screen. So let's play some music. Oh, sorry. So like exactly. I'll have that, or with the E in case you want to spell it and how you spell it on Twitch. I know it's not spelled that way in the Discord, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing. I gotta get the exact sound file for that so that it is consistent across the platform. Yeah, it's gonna be stuff so that it, instead of having it only trigger when you first get here, which is how I would normally do a walk-on, it's going to be something people can activate as much as they want. The cooldown is going to be like fairly long, not crazy long, not like an hour long, but more like 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. It's just a nice little incentive for people to stay engaged and make people feel appreciated. Because I appreciate everyone who comes in here. Let's go to chatting while we're just yapping here. I usually just go once anyway. Well, I've seen on Jag's stream that is not true. But I appreciate you at least pretending that you're not going to try to spam it and bother everyone. When the others join, that's even cooler. Exactly. That makes it fun over there. I don't want to take the thing that's fun in someone else's channel and just like copy it. I want to make these my own things. But yeah, every user is going to have the same cooldown to make it fair. They can use it otherwise as much as they want, as many times as they want during the stream. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other fun things that those requisition points can be spent on. I might incorporate some kind of avatar thing to show on screen. I'll brainstorm ideas. That's what I'm working on during the break. Probably gonna take a 2-week break, spanning the new year, week before and the week of the new year. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to get all these things done in the new year so that we have like a fresh experience when it starts. I'm also going to move my setup around, I think. Because it gets way too cold in here because I'm too close to this patio door back here. It's cold as shit. Going to screw up my stream streak. No, actually, because as long as you don't miss a stream, it won't. If I stream once a month and you catch every single one, your stream streak will go up as long as you catch each one. But yeah, probably next week. I was just saying earlier, I'm gonna probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, switch over to just DJ streams because I need a break from like sitting in this chair and gaming and staring into these lights. Well, the lights are gonna still be on actually, but I've been promising DJ streams for months now. and there's enough people that seem to be interested that I'm actually feeling incentivized and encouraged to do it. Oh yeah, let me save my time. Oh, and I just accidentally hit it, so I'll have to use the screenshot. I'll save it later on the bio. I'm not gonna raid in category. I'm gonna find someone that we know. Who is on right? Oh, our friend Cheesy is streaming Makers and Crafting. I said I was gaming, but I lied. I'm crafting. I don't even how many people are even watching right now? That's the real question. I ignore viewer counts now while I'm actually. Oh, it doesn't even show on my dashboard. I've been talking so much. Anyone who was watching left by now. Yeah, there's one viewer. My hair's longer and better looking than yours. I'm gonna need proof of that, my friend. Yeah, we haven't been over to Chelsea/Cheesy in a while, so we're gonna go ahead and raid out to her. In fact, let's do the classic shout out before we do that. Let's see what we got going on here in the clips.
That's bad.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you put it back up. Nope, that's worse. That's
You
worse.
sit back up.
What is she playing there? Is that?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's RV there yet.
rolling
They're in
off.
like RV
Stop.
hell right there. Did I get the Bruce Lee ref? I did not.
I just need you to do the other one.
Was
Okay.
the wanna fight in Bruce Lee? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen a Bruce Lee movie in like 20 years. Uh-oh, they blew up the
How do you feel about
RV.
driving? You love driving?
Oh well. I will look it up. I'm gonna look it up right after this. Just gonna go into VHS mode real quick while we get ready to raid. I meant it the nice way. Okay. Got you. Well, thank you so much, Waylon, for lurking and hanging out and chatting with me. Thanks again to Ash as well. Ash was really active in the chat for a good hot minute. And of course, the usual regulars who stopped by in the beginning. I appreciate all of you. Until next time, indeed, Waylon. Thanks again. And yeah, I still have no closer. I still have no raid message. Just spam emotes in Cheesy's chat. She's great, by the way. She's a lot of fun. Great fun person. Great streamer. Friend of the show. You know what it is. Until next time, peace.